Yeah, we're just chilling, feeling that groove. Get ready for the race, we're about to move. The sun shining bright, let the good times roll. It's a reggae day, filling up my soul. Sitting under the palm trees, breezy and free. Got my crew around, just you and me. The engines hum softly, a distant sound in the heart of the track where the vibes are found. With a drink in hand, we're vibing real nice. Chilling with my people, ain't life a paradise. Anticipation rising, it's a thrill in the air. Just waiting for the heartbeat, racing everywhere. Be with you all, for some live racing soon. Feel the heat beneath the sun and the silver moon. As we laugh and we dance, let our worries fade away. Reggae grooves all night, it's a perfect day. Palms sway gently, it's our favorite scene. Racing in the heart of summer, it's a dream routine. Cars lined up, ready to ignite. But for now, let's just chill in the golden light. Friends gathered round with laughter so loud as we soak in the moment, feeling oh so proud. The thrill's just a heartbeat, we're racing a while. But for now, let me see that burning smile. Be with you all, for some live racing soon. Feel the heat beneath the sun and the silver moon. As we laugh and we dance, let our worries fade away. Reggae grooves all night, it's a perfect day. Racing fast, keeping up with the hush. We're one with the sound, let the rhythms align. Just living for this moment, everything's divine. So take a deep breath, let the tension go. We'll soon hit the track, just watch this flow. With the spirit of the race, we're alive with the breeze. Chasing after dreams, doing just as we please. The night is electric, when the engines will spark, feel the excitement igniting the dark. But right now let's chill, let the vibe just enhance. Together we're strong, let's enjoy this dance. So gather your friends, it's a moment so sweet. In the calm before the storm, this life is a treat. When the flags wave down and the engines take flight, we'll race through the night, oh what a sight. So here's to the night, to the friends we adore. When the racing begins, we'll be begging for more. Just you and me, under the stars above, living for the thrill, it's heart and soul, my love.
Well, good evening and welcome, everybody who's tuned in this evening. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, microphones are working, and this is the start of a very new show on a Thursday night and also a Saturday afternoon and Sunday. It's the Gavinbass Cup Racing Show, and it's basically an idea I came up with to invite all the drivers out of the leagues that I do commentary for, who were all displayed on the opening screen there, and I'll talk to you more about them as the evening goes on about all the different leagues and what they've got to offer. But tonight we're going to have a bundle of guys coming into these races from all different leagues to shoot it out against each other. with one thing in mind, and that's to keep it clean. And good afternoon, Mr. Hawk. Really nice to see you. Just really keeping it clean, and we will learn and progress as we go on through this. This is all new to me, and I thank you all for being patient just as I get my act together. And as the weeks go by, this is going to get better and better and better. So many great ideas for this, and I think it's going to be a huge success. And I'm really looking forward to watching all my friends in together racing against each other. So the drivers are starting to come into the first. Good evening, Basic Beetle. Good evening to you, Maverick. Good evening, Mad Mark. Everybody who's tuned in tonight. I'm not expecting big things from this one tonight. This is the melting pot race. And basically, I developed this at 6 o'clock, and this is an idea I came up with for all the leagues that I do comms on, for them to be able to send all of their drivers into this race so that they can have an eye on them and make sure that they're up to scratch to be able to race in their own leagues. So a great spot for them to come, but it's an open invitation. Anybody can join this race in the evening, but if you are a seasoned driver, like every single one of them that are in tonight, they might be asked to stand aside if we have a real influx of newcomers coming into each and every league that I represent. So I hope you just all understand that. The drivers are all on the grid now, and they're actually logging into the grid. I don't think we're going to have too many more in about 6 or 7 here for the first race. It's 6 o'clock. I'm just not too sure about the 6 o'clock thing. It might be too early for some people. It might not, but we'll just see how it goes over the next few weeks, and we'll change things round as we go. Every single week is going to bring different things. There could be 100% races. There could be F2. There could be all sorts of curveballs thrown in there by me. The most important thing is that everybody is in the chat on Twitch. It's very, 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 very important that you go into my Twitch channel 10 minutes before your race starts, because it's 10 minutes now, and I'm going to give you the briefing for what we expect in this race. So if you just go onto this channel, you can see very clearly that the weather this evening, I can tell you, for the race is going to be a dry race. It's absolutely dry. We're in the World Cup cars tonight, and we're in Bahrain. It's a short quali and a short race. It starts exactly at 6:45, and I'm trying to just get all these timings ready to make sure that the evening goes smoothly and everybody in the different lobbies are in the right place at the right time. A massive big shout out to Rick Hawk, who is hosting this lobby tonight for me and for the rest of the evening. It's endless work for that lad, but he has really pulled me out of a hole and helped me with the difficult part of all of this, and that's making sure that we get all the drivers in on time for each and every race. I will be doing a shout out at some stage over the next night, maybe even tonight. I'm going to be looking for a Gavinbass1 administrator stroke helper, somebody who's completely dedicated and can show up most of the nights and make sure the lobbies are all organized. They can also put their marketing skills to use, and they can also make sure that everybody in the sim racing world knows about this Saturday night. I do honestly expect every Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday to be full grids here. I have no doubt about it. With the amount of texts and Discord chats that I'm getting, it is absolutely amazing to see the amount of interest that's being generated about this. To be coming in there and racing against people of your own ability in the Gavinbass Cup, which is coming up at 7:30. But before that, we've got the melting pot race at 6, and then at 6:45 we've got an F2 race. I'm really looking forward to that. And then you've got the big one at 9:30, and that's the Gavinbass Cup in Australia, which is really, really going to be good. It's a two race session, so it's Australia and it's also Spa, and it's a combination of all the points that will go forward to win that cup on the night. Gav, any in your friends list to join? Not that I know. Let's see. Invite. I'll just go in through here. There's Dante. There's Maceo. Mark, join whatever you want, bud. Honestly, I'm just so delighted that you're taking part in it. Really means a lot to me. So just Go in and check into any single race you want. But look, we've got 9 at the moment. That's not a bad start. This is the first night of the Gavinbass Cup Racing Show on a Thursday night. Massive, 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 massive thank you to every single person for supporting me. I've had endless texts telling me that this is what the sim racing world has been screaming out for. That's to go in, no pressure, grab a seat and race against people of your own ability cleanly. There's no stewards, there's no admins, there's just me. And I tell you, I'm going to run this real strict. But as we go through the weeks, you'll start to get the vibe and you'll start to understand. So it gives me a massive pleasure this evening to introduce you to the Gavinbass Cup Racing Show on a Thursday night for the very first time. Who will be the first Gavinbass Cup winner this evening of the Melters race here in Bahrain? Have a really great night, guys, and thank you so much for tuning in.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thursday nights, revving engines, roll, Gavinbass1 Cup. We're ready to soar from 6 till 10. The adrenaline's high under neon lights. We'll touch the sky, a melting pool race where the legends are born. Catch the thrill and the rush, we're never forlorn. With tires screeching and hearts racing wild. In this world of smoke, I'm a feral child. Ain't about the lap times, it's about the ride. Finishing clean with my crew by my side. We live for the moment, we take every turn. In the Gavinbass swamp, it's a fire that burns. Lights dim down as the engines ignite. The big one at 7, it's a glorious sight. Around the curve where dreams collide. We're chasing victory, no place to hide. Feel the roar of the crowd, the thrill in the air. Beneath the heat of those floodlight stairs. Every gear shift, a chance we embrace. In the frenzy of speed, we find our grace. Put the pedal down, let the racing begin. Gavinbass1 Cup, feel the rush from within. Every heartbeat syncs with the rhythm of the track. We're speeding through life, there's no looking back. The absolute at 8:30, we ride the wave. Chasing the thrill, in the zone we're brave. Wheels spinning fast through the twists and bends. Against all odds, this energy never ends. No time to waste, it's a race against fate. In this world of rivals, we refuse to wait. We're here for the glory, it's more than a game. In the Gavinbass1 Cup, we'll make our name. So here's to the racers, the dreamers, the bold. Chasing the sunset as the stories unfold. Engines are roaring, the thrills and the screams. Gavinbass1 Cup, living out our dreams. As the finish line calls, we're ready to fight. In the chaos of racing, we find our light. Ain't about the lap times, it's about the ride. Finishing clean with my crew by my side. We live for the moment, we take every turn. In the Gavinbass swamp, it's a fire that burns. So buckle up tight, let's light up the night. In the Gavinbass swamp, everything feels right. With passion and power, we'll take on the test. It's a racing world and we'll give it our best. We won't to survive. We'll stand up and shout in the Gavinbass1, there's never a doubt.
So it gives me great pleasure now to just ready up and we can start getting ready for the first race this evening. Absolutely brilliant. And again, thanks to Rick Hawk for sorting it all out in the background. 8 drivers are going to battle it out tonight in Bahrain, short quali, 14 laps. And at the end of this race, we are going to have the first winner of one of the Gavinbass Cups on a Thursday evening. Some really good drivers in here tonight. You've got the Raging Hawk, you've got Maverick, you've got Mackeo in, you've got Bo, he's a hot favourite for me. Basic Beatles in there, Leon, you've got Bucko, Gaz, Kane, and Kears is in there as well. He would be a fairly keen favourite as well. Good evening to you, Kears. Just one last word of warning, lads. The damage is on simulation, so the slightest little taps are going to damage your car. The second thing is don't forget that there's a very strict 3-strike rule here tonight. You make a fool of yourself, you dive bomb in the corners, I'll catch it. Or if somebody believes it's a reportable incident, although I don't want this to become into a whole day looking at tickets or anything like that, there are no tickets. It's 14 lap races. Sometimes you're going to have a bit of bad luck and there's going to be the odd racing incident. But if somebody continuously starts to dive bomb up the insides and make fools of themselves, people will start sending me clips and you will end up getting a strike. You will also get a strike if you don't turn up to a race that you checked in, because all you're doing is keeping somebody out of a seat. And you'll also get a strike for discussing racing incidents on my Twitch channel or on any Discord channel. Those are the rules, dead simple. Enjoy the race. We're now going into the short quali here in the beautiful track of Bahrain. There'll be quite a few musical interludes from time to time. That might include your league's name. It might include your own name. Just depends what sort of mood I'm in. But just to let you know, all those songs have been generated by me. I own the license to every one of those songs. So if anybody ends up getting a feature song and they happen to like the song and they want it, just send me a DM and I will text and send you that song as a song file so you can play it as much as you like. Sim damage is the best, says Rock Robs, and we're in the pit lane. The weather is dry for this race this evening. Again, you tune in 10 minutes before your race, before you get all of that information up. But 9 guys are going to go out in their world cars tonight. This is their opportunity to display the beautiful liveries that they've created for their world cars. It's equal car performance, and we've got Kears, Dirty Taffy, Gaz Kane, Bucko, Bo, Mackeo, Basic Beetle, Maverick, and Raging Hawk all battling it out for the first Melting Pot Gavinbass Cup race here on a Thursday night. What a great night to kick it off. Logo is on the screen, mate, and I know that, so I'm going on to the live screen now. The logo is there just, mate, because there was nobody on track just yet, but just as I'm talking, we've got Kears. Good evening, Kears. Looks like you're going out on a lap. I'm going to go on board with you, sir. So here's your opportunity to see all the new liveries. This is the red, white and black outfit from the Polish guy. This young lad's only 14. I've got to know all of these drivers to an extent, so I've got quite a knowledge of what they are about. And Kears is all about getting better and better and better every single race I watch him. 14 years old with an amazing, mature attitude to racing. He doesn't cause too much damage. He doesn't do too much, only put that car up into podium positions. And I'm hoping he has a really good race tonight. Look at that there. Look at that lovely livery there. That is Dirty Taffy. and he's out in that Atlantic livered blue, red, and black looking Red Bull type of a vehicle. Then you've got Gavinbass. He's in the pits at the moment. Bucko's still in the pits. Bo's in the pits. And you've got Matteo out on his lap now, and he's warming up those tyres. He's going for the McLaren black and red and the mustard colour there of the papaya. And that's his livery for this evening. Looking really, really smart. Beetle's in the pit and Maverick's in the pit. And the Raging Hawk, I know he loves putting good liveries on. So really, really looking forward to this. But we're on board with Keers at the moment for this short quali at Bahrain. And we're expecting these lap times to be in really, really solid times here tonight. Later on, you've got the Gavinbass Cup and you've got the Gavinbass Cup Elite. Those are the leagues that are going to attract the best drivers in the sim racing world. I can assure you, those guys will start knocking the doors very, very soon whenever they know that this is going to be on, because they want to take on the best, and I'll be very, very happy to do comms for it. But we're on board with Keers. Anybody just tuning in, coming home from work, this is the first race of the Gavinbass Cup Show this evening, and it is the melting pot race where everybody is invited, but it's mostly for newcomers in different leagues to come in and show their talents so that the team leaders and the race league owners can cast their eye over them and be sure that they're okay and fit to be able to race in leagues. But here comes Keers. Nice steady lap there from Keers in the red and black outfit. He's over the line with a 1:28.3, so he puts it on pole position at the minute. But we're on with Dirty Taffy at the moment, and he's coming up now, and he's going to put that beautiful livered car over the line. That's McHale with a 1:28. Dirty Taffy 1:29.627. Then you've got Bucko. He's on a lap in this beautiful purple car. Look at this. This is what it brings. I just love these world cars. It gives everybody a chance to make those cars look so attractive, and this is a very, very nice looking one here, purple and white, and that is PFC Bucko, and he is on a warm-up lap at the moment on the medium tyres, so we'll see what he's got. Looks like he's got Bo behind him at the moment. This is looking particularly fast. All your cars are beautiful, Keers. Just keep producing good liveries. They look so well out there on the track, I must say. Your gold car's lovely as well. Here comes Bucko. Or sorry, Bo. This would be my favourite to win the race tonight, would be Bo. But who knows? It's cup racing at the end of the day. It's going to be furious, and Bo puts it in P2 at 1:28.4. So he didn't quite catch Keers on the banker lap this evening. Gavinbass is out there. Look at this livery. The black and red. And Darren, all right, Gav, sorry I'm late, mate. How are the races going? Darren, they're just starting now. This is the first quali for the first race this evening. Hoping it all goes nice and smoothly and the races all go off in time. But if they are 5 minutes late, just bear with me until I get all my timings together to make sure that this runs smoothly in future. It's the first night, and I know you will all give me a bit of a pass tonight in making sure that it goes very, very smoothly for you all. So a very big welcome to Gaz Keane to the Gavinbass Cup tonight in this black and red outfit here. And he's just getting ready now to... That's okay, Kears. Just make sure you click out of any races. Yeah, Robs, you're dead right. Trial and error, but I'll get it right. You know I will. I'm a perfectionist. But here goes the lap now of Gaz Keane. Yes, Kears, just make sure you check out of the race that you checked into. There's plenty of people contacting the server now for seats in that race, so make sure you've got your name out of the check-in. Oh, Gaz clips the baller there. Don't know whether I invalidated that lap or not. 10 minutes left of the quali. Rick Hawk puts in a 1:30.111. God bless him tonight. He's probably concentrating more on making sure the lobbies are all full. So massive respect for Rick in P6 there at the minute with that 1:30.111. He's making sure behind the scenes that everything's happening for me tonight. And I tell you, I cannot thank him enough for doing that. It's a big job and it's responsible, but the guy's hyper and I'm hyper and the two of us work so well together. Down the final few hundred metres now of this Bahrain circuit, and you've got Gaz Keane going into the final right-hander now, and he's going to set his first lap of quali and see what he can do. Let's see what he puts it over the line at. Oh, nice one there. 7th place there for Gaz Keane in P7, 1:37.02. So they're now in the pits and they're wanting to force it now to try and get an even better lap. Bo will definitely be wanting to better that 1:28.4. Matteo puts in a real solid lap there of 1:28.7. And Maverick's out on a lap at the night in this duck egg blue coloured car. Really, really fabulous looking on track with the lights banging down on it. It's a night race here in Bahrain. So with the damage on simulation, these guys have no room for error. And as I say, it's probably the most strictest league that you will ever race in because there will be zero tolerance here. I'm in charge. I don't have to account or answer to anybody. If I see something in my league and on my streams that I don't like, I'm sorry guys, I will remove you. I just want a friendly, massive community of really good drivers trying to display some really, really good racing here on this channel for everybody all over the world to enjoy. And I'm telling you now, we've got quite a diverse grid later on with different people. Maverick puts in a 1:28.8, so he's in 4th there at the minute. We can still have good racing with small grids, but I can tell you for sure those small grids are not going to last very long. All I just need to determine is this 6 o'clock too early for people, or do people have it? But look at this Brooklyn's green coloured car off Leon. He's out on a lap now, and he's trying to better that 1:31.2. Let's have a look to see what he gets at the end of Sector 2. Oh, big improvement there. He's 8/10 up. That could bring him into about a P6 or P5 position. He just might get a better Sector 3 as well, and he might even improve better. But my guess is P5, P6 for Leon. Even better, P4, beautiful lap, 1:27 or 1:28.772. Nobody's got it into the 1:27s yet. Jim Clark 11. 6 races are too early for me, unfortunately. I have to wait for the kids for bed, otherwise I would be there. No problem, Jim Clark, and you are more than welcome to join any single race. Be good to see you here. And thanks for tuning in, and anybody who has done, They're on the Gavinbass Racing Show, Cup Racing Show on a Thursday night here, where it's going to be an action-packed night. Bo puts in a 1:28.1, so he just stamps his authority all over the top of the provisional grid here. But Basic Beetle still on with him. Quite a lot of people tuning in here for this one. Nice time of the evening just to chill out and watch a wee bit of cup racing. There's only going to be a couple of minutes between quali and race, guys. There's no big dramatics in between race. We just need to keep the races flowing tonight. So a couple of minutes is all we'll do, and you just wait on Rick Hawk pressing the green button, and as soon as you see that arrow going green, you know they're ready up. Yeah, Jim, just watch the racing, buddy, and enjoy it. And whenever you get a chance, just click into any of those races that you want to take fun in. I think the grids for the next lot of races are packing up fairly quickly now. So Bo and Peter P1 there, Kears in P2, Matt KO is in 3, Basic Beetle 4, Maverick 5, Raging Hawk in 6, Dirty Taffy in 7, Gaz Keen in 8, and 9th is PFC Bucko. And very, very shortly, these guys are going to be battling it out for the very, very first Gavinbass Cup on a Thursday night. And that's the Melting Pot Cup here, where all the beginners and all the rookies are going to be coming in to test their skills in front of their league owners. Yes, Mad Mark, they're all world cars tonight, apart from the F2, obviously. But it'll be being mixed up every week. I think next week there's going to be 100% race with F1 cars. Just mixing it up every week, buddy. But tonight is world cars tonight. So get your nicest skirt on, love. Make that car look as beautiful as you are, Mr. Mark. Mikhail's out on a lap now, and he's just warming up that mustardy and red-black car up for his final bash of the evening. There's only 3.5 minutes left of this session. Hopefully this is going to run really smoothly. 14 laps shouldn't take too much more than about 24 minutes, I'm hoping, and that'll give us 5 minutes just to get it. But the guys tuning in for the F2 race and the Gavinbass Cup and the Elite race later, please, please, please understand that I will keep you updated as the night goes on if we're running late or running behind, and then for next week I'll adjust it all so that there's no panic whatsoever for the lobby host. Yippee, I get to show off my Mad Mark tribute to Roscoe livery. Oh, I can't wait to see that, buddy. Can't wait to see that, and I can't wait to see you in action. And I can't wait for you to take a commentary seat some night in here as well, buddy. That's my next question sometime for you. It would be lovely if you would take the reins from time to time and let me have the odd race if you want a night off. It would be class if we could do that, or even get the two of us on. It would be comedy gold, buddy. I'm not shy. I just want us all to get together, have a laugh, have good fun, and all try to produce really some solid racing here on the Gavinbass Cup days. Sunday afternoon, Saturday afternoon, 2 o'clock, Gavinbass Cup races. So get onto that server and click in. As I say, it's a first serve, first come, first serve type of thing. There's no permanent seats, nothing. Just get your names in. If you're not in, you'll not get a seat. I can assure you that. 2 o'clock Sunday, 2 o'clock Saturday, and then every Thursday night from 6 o'clock to 11. There's loads of it. Mikhail, Sector 2 here. I'm just watching his time to see if he's making any improvement on that third position that he's got here tonight already fixed. He wants to try and get that into the 128 2s or 3s if he wants to try and get up into that second spot. So the end of Sector 2 is going to be really important here. And Mikhail is really pushing hard. What's he got here at the end of Sector 2? Oh, he's got 3/10. That's what he has. And that's definitely with a very, very solid third. He definitely could get into P2 here. I'm expecting P2, but he doesn't have an awful lot of energy left in that battery, so he doesn't have much of a squeeze over the line. So it's touch and go, but a second place just maybe on here. Oh yeah, he got it. Absolutely improved by 0.4 and gets himself up into P2 for the first race of the Gavinbass Cup Thursday night. Brilliant lap there for Maceo. Raging Hawk, he is just getting himself prepared now for another lap. Currently with a 1:29.037. My heart goes out to this guy in the black and red outfit. He's trying to run the whole show behind the scenes here at the minute and also try to enjoy a race. So to be fair, I'm not expecting massive things from Rick tonight because he's got so much on. But going forward, as I say, I'm going to be asking, there he's giving Gavinbass a wiggle. These drivers are starting to really catch on to this. The wiggle away, and that to me is them telling me that they really appreciate what I'm trying to do. And back, I'm trying to produce really good nights in return for the love that these guys are giving me. I just love it. I really do love it. Here he comes. Currently P6, currently in Sector 2, currently fighting very, very hard is Rick Hawk here in the Raging Hawk black and red car to try and better that time that he's already set of 1:29. Here says he was 0.3 up in the last corner. I invalidated, sorry. He's backed off that lap, I think Hawk he has. He's probably going to recharge the battery and go again. He might be out of time. I'm not too sure he's going to have enough time, but the checkered flags are all starting to come up. It looks like Bo has done exactly what I thought Bo would do. He's put it in first position with Maverick in second, Maceo in third. Kears has decided just to retire, and he is happy with his 1:28.367. Maverick absolutely slammed in a 1:28.309 there, so Maverick's on fire tonight. And then you've got the Raging Hawk in sixth, Dirty Taffy in seventh. Had a really good time with Dirty Taffy many a night watching him race. 0.9 up and overshot for Gaz King. Then Bucko, he's in P8 at 1:29.6 with a Gaz King at 1:30. So the scene is set. The quali is over for the first cup race here of the Gavinbass Cup Racing Show on a Thursday night. I'm deadly excited and I'm deadly proud of this. I just hope we can get the race over and done with quite quickly so that we don't hold up the F2 guys too much. But if any of the F2 guys are waiting, it just might be 5 minutes late, guys, but it's no big deal. We just need to give Rick Hawk time to get those people into the lobby. But I'll be keeping you company while it's all going on in the background. Lots of people tuning in. Thanks a million for that, guys. Really appreciate it. Bo first, Maverick second, Maceo third, Kears fourth, Basic Beetle, who's Leon, he's in fifth. Raging Hawk is in sixth, Dirty Taffy 7, Bucko 8, and Gaz King 9. There you go. There it is. The first race of the Gavinbass Cup has now been completed and the quali is over. And we're just now waiting for 2 minutes. No more than 2 minutes. Wait for the green tick on a Raging Hawk to ready up, and we'll be ready for this race this evening in Bahrain. Super, super excited, guys. Absolutely super excited. This is the cup that we're playing for tonight. This is an open invitation, Gavinbass Melting Pot Race Winners' Cup tonight. And that's what's up for grabs. Going into the future, I really, really do hope there's a little bit of money, not an awful lot, but there's a little bit of money that comes in from my Twitch streams, and all of that money is going to go towards things that I can send out to people, like little cups, plaques, T-shirts, stuff like that. That's where I'm going with this. Nothing would give me more pleasure than to see one of the lads sticking a photograph up with "I won a Gavinbass Cup" T-shirt on or a photograph holding their little plaque in real life. But that's all in front of us whenever we can generate some money through Twitch. There's a bit there at the moment, so I'm hoping in about sort of 3-4 weeks' time, there's going to be a physical cup up for grabs that I can post to anywhere in the world. So I'm really trying to make something very, very special out of this, guys. And again, very much appreciated. So the guys have been in the grid now, and they've selected their strategies and their tires. They've lowered their fuel to the absolute minimum. They've picked the strategy. There's going to be one pit stop tonight here in Bahrain, and then after that, it's going to be a showdown to the end. So we can go ahead and ready up whenever we want. It's 6:25, and I think we will just be pushing it very slightly with the timing. So the F2 just might be a little delayed, but hopefully at the end of the F2, we can then tidy it all up again for the Gavinbass Cup. So here we have it. Blue skies, spotlights, Bahrain, Gavinbass, lots of really good drivers, all been very, very heavily briefed about the discipline of this league. And they're going out there tonight to express themselves on the track. And I'm looking for a first winner of the Cup. Stay tuned. It's about to happen. So they're out on their formation lap now. The beautiful World Car liveries of all of these drivers. That's Bo, Maverick, Maceo, Kears, Basic Beetle, Raging Hawk, Dirty Taffy, Bucko and Gaz Keen. All checked in for the first race of this iconic evening here on a Thursday night. Good luck, everyone, says Rock Robs. Anybody else that's in the screen at the moment, please feel free to talk to me. That's what really drives me on. A wee bit of info, a wee bit of who do you want to win, who do you think's going to win, all that sort of stuff. I'll be shouting it out. Any birthdays, split ups, newborn babies, anything at all. If you want a loved one to get a special message, shout it out there. Race 1, and that is the Melting Pot Cup here at Bahrain. Hopefully over the weeks we're going to see some rookies coming in here to do their driver interview for their race owners. That'll all be coming from Pure Speed Syndicate, RRF1, RPL, Apex, and the Rattlers F1 League, and I'll be going through those leagues with you and promoting them on these shows vigorously to encourage everybody to get involved. Rock Robs, his prediction is Bo P1, Here's P2, Hawk P3. Pretty good prediction actually, but P3, I've got a feeling that Maceo might be up in and around the grid somewhere tonight, but we'll see. We're only seconds away now from the start of this first epic race tonight. Small grid, don't really mind that. It's gonna take a few weeks to grow, but to have 9 in already at 6 o'clock on a Thursday evening shows you very, very clearly that what the intentions are here this evening. I have a feeling that it's going to be very, very hard to get a seat on these races on a Thursday night. Lining up, there's your tires, there's your telemetry, and there's your track map. Deadly silence on the grid here in Bahrain as the guys really focus in to getting themselves a really good start. No pressure, Hawk. Off they go. Looks like Bo gets a good start along with Maverick. Off they go into the first corner in Bahrain. It's always a difficult one to get right. Nobody's going anything daft here. Oh, a wee bit of a touch there by somebody. Nothing more than a bit of a racing incident. But bar that, we've got a clean start there. Bucko gets a poor start at the back there, but he'll very quickly pull up the time. But have a look. Here we go. This is Cup racing. Bucko has left the session. Don't know why Bucko has left the session. Hope he's okay. I'll try and invite him back if I've got him. Sorry, I don't have him, so I can't do anything about it. Lap 1 of 14 here, and they're away very, very quickly. Looks like Bucko is... my game just crashed. Sorry about that, Bucko. Here's in P4 now. He's in the back of Maceo. So those two guys are going to have a right blast here round Bahrain. You're probably thinking I'm a bit quiet, but I have to keep my voice till 11 o'clock tonight. And I just have this real strange feeling that the Gavinbass Cup and the Gavinbass Cup Elite could produce some seriously good racing that will probably get me overexcited. But I think somebody maybe lost an end plate there, and I think that's Maceo that just lost an end plate. Here's them are really battling out together. Hawks in P6, and he's pushing really hard now to try and get back into the groove here against Basic Beetle in P5. Here's really pushing hard here. Inside move by Kears. Plenty of room left on the outside there, but forces Maceo ever so slightly wide. But Maceo's doing a grand job holding this off in P3 at the moment. Maverick's battling away here, and he's doing his very best just to hang in with Bo at the moment. Maverick doing a brilliant job here. Look at this little battle behind.
races pulsating under neon lights, to the roar of engines in legendary fights. Feel the fire as we tear through the air. Every lap counts, it's a game of dare. Gavinbass1's legacy is here to explode. With each thrilling second, we lighten the low. Welcome to the Gavinbass1 Cup's embrace, where every heartbeat matches the race. Let's put the pedal to metal, unleash our desire in this electrifying moment. Let's take it higher. With every lap conquered, our spirits fly high. Feel the rush of the engines, hear the battle cry. It's the Gavinbass1 Racing Cup, a legendary fight. Join us in this journey, racing into the night.
Anyone watching, we're in for a real super race at the F2 race, which is up next. And anybody watching that's in the F2 race later, could they just maybe give me 5 minutes to 10 minutes? It's going to be a bit of a delay for the F2 race, but it'll all even itself up, because I think that'll end good time. But look at Maverick. Maverick takes the first position for the first time now. 5 lap old softs there, and 14 laps of a race. Hawk gets a 3-second penalty, so the penalties are starting to come out. And the stops now, Keers, Dirty Taffy and Mikhail have all made a stop. So it's all shaping up now, and we'll just keep on board with these battles. Eight more laps to go here in Bahrain. Look at Hawk. Absolutely frightening battle down the straight here. Hawk goes into the inside line. Leon takes the outside line. So Beetle gets that corner. The Hawk will sit in behind him there. And I tell you what, the Hawk will not hang off. It's only a matter of time before Beetle has to let that pie. And then Beetle will go past him again. These two are going to battle. Bo and Maverick having a smasher at the front there. The duck egg blue of Maverick is now improving by quite a bit there. Second ahead. Bo goes into the pits. He's going to stick on his new tyres. The Hawk's still battling away here. Beetle's going into the pits as well. So all the pit stops are being made. The position changes are really good there. 4 up for Gazkeen and 4 up for Hawk. Really good to get Bucko back into the session. So he's racing again. Lap 7 of 14. Basic Beetle coming out in 5th position there after his tyre change. Big separation on the track. As the numbers increase each week, this is going to stop. But anyway, it is what it is, and we can only do the best we can with the drivers we have at the moment. But I can tell you now, this is going to be a packed grid week in, week out. Lap 7, Maverick in the league. In second now is Raging Hawk. There's those stops and there's those penalties. The penalties are quite important in club racing especially. 3 seconds can mean an awful lot in 14 laps. So Hawk's carrying that 3-second penalty. And it looks like Bo's making an awful lot of progress now in P4. He's had his stop. So Maverick, Hawk and Bucko all still to make their first crucial stop. And they will come back out onto the track wherever it'll be. We'll be on board to see what happens there, but Bo making progress. Maverick's now in the pits and he's out on a set of mediums. So Maverick's going to come out probably just behind these two. I think he's not going to make it, but he done really, really well to get just out maybe in front. He did indeed. He done well. He got out into P3 with Bo behind him. So Maverick's got himself out in there. Really, really good position there. But Bo isn't going to let him go for too long. Real good battle going to go on here between Bo and Maverick here. Oh, Leon gets a warning there, so he gets a penalty as well. So half of the grid running with penalties, half of them not. But look at Maverick. Oh, beautiful overtaking the inside. That's what it's all about. Good, clean, accurate, thought out racing. Maverick gets a beautiful position there in the second, and he's got a couple of guys really chasing him hard down. Bo, one of them. Bucko's racing brilliant now that he's back in the seat there. He probably lost a bit of time with that internet disconnection. But look at Bo. Lap 9 of 14.5 just to go, guys. Everybody's had a stop but Bucko. Maverick and Bo are out there. Just going down them one by one on the track at the moment. You've Maverick in first position. You've Bo in second, but you've Bucko in third, but he needs to make a stop. Basic Beatles in fourth, carrying a penalty. The Hawk is in fifth. He's carrying a penalty. Kears is in sixth at the moment with no penalties. Gaz has had one stop and he has penalties in P7. Dirty Taffy in 8th and 9th is Maceo at this moment in time with 5 laps to go. Really shaping up into a decent battle here in P4. Basic Beatles trying to hold the Raging Hawk and Kears off. Kears starting to make a lot of progress there in P6, and he's starting to get right close to the back of Beetle. This could turn out into be a right old battle here, but Bo's now on the tail of Maverick, and Bo is going to stalk Maverick, and I dare say that they're going to be a swap in position from time to time here. Pits for Bucko. So big changes now, and we'll just look at those penalties again, because they're important. 3 seconds for Basic Beetle and 3 seconds for Hawk. Kears is in there right behind them with 0 penalties, so he could do very well out of this. Right now, Maverick is in the lead. They're on the tyres they're going to finish the race with, so everybody right now is on the track on the tyres they're going to finish with. So position on track is real life right now, and that is Maverick with Bo second, Basic Beetle in third in that Brooklyn's green Atlantic outfit. Beautiful. Raging Hawk in fourth with Kears right on his tail now. Gaz Keen's down in sixth there in the black and red. Then he's got Dirty Taffy in the Red Bull type of colours. Then you've Bucko in 8th and 9th is Maceo. Maceo's not had a good race tonight, but I'll tell you what, he's only warming up, I can tell you. The big battle for this first cup is on, and it's between Maverick and Bo. Absolutely brilliant to see all these guys representing their leagues. It would be beautiful if they put their league initials beside their names, and then whenever we get going, we can then comment on people as in Maverick from such and such, and Bo from such and such, and Basic Beetle from such and such, Raging Hawk from Pure Speed Syndicate. You know what? It's going to be really good stuff, especially whenever the Interleague Cup stuff starts. Really, really looking forward to that one. Real grudgy stuff. Position change again. Maverick takes it P11. Battle of the batteries here, but here's biggest Basic Beetle. Beetle's on the back of the Hawk here. Hawk's having a great race, considering the amount of pressure he's under at the minute, trying to get lobbies sorted and stuff like that. So Brilliant for him. Inside move by Beetle. Can he make it stick? No, Hawk's going to take the left-hander and then into the right-hander. So Hawk done that beautifully and just defended that corner off very, very well. 3 more laps for the first Cup winner of the Gavinbass Cup Thursday night racing, and that is the Melter Pot. Bucko having a nice wee battle down in P8 now in the pinky purple coloured car. He's now trying to get Dirty Taffy off that 6th position. Nice battle indeed. Keir's still trying to make way. Maverick still holds the lead and Bo's pressurising them really, really hard in the DRS along that straight to the first big right-hander, turn 1. Nice to see Maverick with a bit of strong battery contention there. 57% with Bo and 63% of battery left for Maverick. So they're preparing themselves for defending, attacking and everything in the last 2 laps of this Bahrain race. Hawk and Beetle still having a battle there. But Hawk's just got a nice wee sort of nearly 1 second gap there. If he can just extend that, he might get into the clean air completely. But Bo and Maverick, it's them that are racing for this win tonight. Both of them penalty free. So whoever crosses that line without penalty will be the winner of the Cup. Any of the guys in the F2 were going to be about 5 or 10 minutes late, maybe even 15. Forgive me for that. It's a new night. It's all new to me. And it's just a matter of getting the timings right for next week. But at the end of that F2 race, we'll all be levelled up. And I hope the Gavinbass Cup and the Elite Cup go at time. But forgive me for that, guys. Really appreciate it. I can tell you that the weather for the F2 race in... let's see where that race is tonight. It's in Spa. I can tell you that the weather's going to be really good for that. And it's going to be quite a fun race because F2 is completely different. The amount of brakes that you have to put on a long way before the corner, it's a different ball game and it's a different way of driving. Come on, Maverick. You're doing really, really well here. Dirty Taffy in P8. He's trying to make some sort of a move here as well. But he's just got himself tagged in behind Gaz King. But the race really, lap 13, these two guys are going for it. Just coming across now into the really tight U-bend into the left here. Completing lap 13, very, very near the end of the race here. 1 more lap to go after this one. And Maverick is holding Bo off by 7/10 at the moment. 57% of the battery. Bo's got 37%, so Maverick's on top of things at the moment. Maceo just puts in the fastest lap of the race with a 1:31.91. Fabulous lap in racing conditions, I must say. I can't take my eyes off this one. So going over the line for the final lap of the first race of the Gavinbass Cup evening. This is the melting pot race. And it looks like Bo and Maverick are going to have a showdown here. He's trying to make a move here later on to try and get that P4 position. He also has no penalties, so he might make a move here. And Beetle gets another penalty, and that will push him down the grid at the end. But have to stay on this for the end of the race. What a good battle we have here for P1. Maverick holding Bo off. That's the duck egg blue versus the red and white and a sort of mustard coloured outfit. Maverick's doing a sterling job here, and it's Maverick's race to lose. But what can Bo do on the last final couple of DRS tries? There's one DRS after the U-bend. It's a very, very hard one to make. He needs to be right on the tail of the duck egg blue to make this work. Basic Beetle trying something here in 5th, but nothing happening there. I've got to stay on with this race, lap 14. Not much battery left there. Not much battery left there. This is going to be a battle. 8 tenths ahead, 9 tenths. I can't see Bo pulling this one back. A wheel would nearly have to fall off the blue car now for something to go wrong. Looks like Maverick is on track for the first race of tonight's Cup racing here with the Gavinbass Cup Racing Show on a Thursday night. It gives me absolute massive pride, especially this guy who I have got to know quite well, coming over the line to take P1. There's the Gavinbass wiggle from Bo. Love it. The Gavinbass wiggle is coming over the line from the Hawk. He's going to come round the final corner now. P3 for Hawk. Maverick P1, Bo 2 over the line. There's a massive big wiggle there for the big G-man. Over the line he goes, P3, Tears and 4, and a big rattle from Beetle. That's a big thank you to everybody. That's how the drivers show their appreciation for a fabulous night of racing here with the Gavinbass Cup. Dirty Taffy goes over the line now in P8. And Maceo just didn't have the best race this evening, but I can assure you, absolutely assure you, that Maceo will not be P9 in any of his races. He just didn't have a good race this evening, and there you go. Piers ended up in third place because of those penalties, and Maverick takes the lead. Raging Hawk gets a 4th, and Basic Beetle 5. And that, my friends, is the end of the first race this evening. Absolutely and utterly brilliant to award Maverick the first cup of the evening of the Gavinbass Racing Series here on a Thursday night. Absolutely fabulous stuff. Few wee bangs and a few wee touches, but nothing that I could see that would mean that anyone would lose their drive tonight. There you have it. Maverick does his thing. And there you have it. Race winner was Maverick. Maceo gets the fastest lap. Driver of the day by the game is Bucko. Bucko gets the most overtakes, and the cleanest driver was Keers. I'm not doing driver of the day this week because I've just had so much on, guys, getting everything organized. Really been tough. And I know that now Rick Hawk is going to be battling away in the background now to get the F2 guys up and ready for the lobby. So there you go. What a fantastic start. The weather is going to be dry in Spa for the F2 race. It's going to be a hell of a close race. It's going to be a hell of a test for the guys. And congratulations coming in from Maceo to Maverick. I was in the last, so I figured I'd make the fast lap. Yeah, good idea, Keers. Well done, sir, for your third position as well. Super job. Yeah, the next race is at 19:30, but it probably will run on about 5 or 10 minutes late, just so that we get the show completely synced out with the lobby. Rick Hawk, if you're listening, do I need to leave the lobby and then just be introduced to a new lobby? I think that's what happens. So your weather report's up there, and the drivers for the F2 will all now be listening. And I'm talking to the drivers in the grid now for the F2 race. So I'm going to leave the lobby here, and I'm just going to wait for my invite from the Rick Hawk for the F2 race. And once I get that, then think for the best. Yeah. Okay. Absolutely brilliant. Good little crowd starting to gather now in to watch this one. This is the F2 race, and I'll just change something over here. Let's just see. The melting pot cup is no longer wanted in there. So we'll hide that, and we'll put in the F2 cup. So I'm starting to get on top of things now to make it a little bit more professional. So there it is. It's the Gavinbass1 F2 Cup Winners' Cup, and or the F2. F2 is something that a lot of guys really enjoy. I certainly enjoy it. I don't really have my name round all of the teams and what cars are what. The last old game, 24, didn't actually tell you what the cars' names were. Maybe in with this 25 game, it will come good, and I can see then the names of the teams. Spa it is, sir. Yeah, absolutely Spa. Dry weather and the realistic damage will be on. So again, if the drivers are listening, you know the rules. It's got to be kept clean. It's got to be kept safe. No dive bombing and no discussions on Twitch or Discord about any racing incidents. As I say, it's a very mature attitude to cup racing. I'm not going to get myself involved in any bickering whatsoever. If I see something or somebody reports something to me that I believe or the driver who is involved believes should be something that somebody could either get a race ban, a league ban, or even just one strike towards the 3 and out ban. And when I say out, they will be eliminated from all leagues for about 3 months if they end up getting 3 strikes. I might not just be as hard as that, depends on who that person is and what they've done at the time. So I've just got an invite now from Rick Hawk, and I have got an F2 screen up and running, and so far the guys are starting to join it. So it's exciting times here for F2. Sorry, it was a bit late, guys. Sorry. But I'll just go for the intro and just waste a little time while Hawk gets it all together. Absolutely super stuff coming right up here with the F2.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thursday nights, revving engines, roll, Gavinbass1 Cup. We're ready to soar from 6 till 10. The adrenaline's high under neon lights. We'll touch the sky, a melting pool race where the legends are born. Catch the thrill and the rush, we're never forlorn. With tires screeching and hearts racing wild. In this world of smoke, I'm a feral child. Ain't about the lap times, it's about the ride. Finishing clean with my crew by my side. We live for the moment, we take every turn. In the Gavinbass swamp, it's a fire that burns. Lights dim down as the engines ignite. The big one at 7, it's a glorious sight. Around the curve where dreams collide. We're chasing victory, no place to hide. Feel the roar of the crowd, the thrill in the air. Beneath the heat of those floodlight stairs. Every gear shift, a chance we embrace. In the frenzy of speed, we find our grace. Put the pedal down, let the racing begin. Gavinbass1 Cup, feel the rush from within. Every heartbeat syncs with the rhythm of the track. We're speeding through life, there's no looking back. The absolute at 8:30, we ride the wave. Chasing the thrill in the zone, we're brave. Wheels spinning fast through the twists and bends. Against all odds, this energy never ends. No time to waste, it's a race against fate. In this world of rivals, we refuse to wait. We're here for the glory, it's more than a game. In the Gavinbass1 Cup, we'll make our names. So here's to the racers, the dreamers, the bold. Chasing the sunset as the stories unfold. Engines are roaring, the thrills and the screams. Gavinbass1 Cup, living out our dreams. As the finish line calls, we're ready to fight. In the chaos of racing, we find our light. Ain't about the lap times, it's about the ride. Finishing clean with my crew by my side. We live for the moment, we take every turn. In the Gavinbass swamp, it's a fire that burns. So buckle up tight, let's light up the night. In the Gavinbass swamp, everything feels right. With passion and power, we'll take on the test. It's a racing world and we'll give it our best. We won't won't you survive? We'll stand up and shout in the Gavinbass1, there's never a doubt.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9,
Okay, so we're just waiting on the finalization of this race now. Rick, if you're watching, it's Austria, and it's a 14 lap race if you can change that on the lobby. And we're very, very close now to the start of the F2 race. Things are running behind. I thought they probably would be. I think I was trying to run it just a wee bit too tight. So thanks again to everybody for their patience. I'll definitely be changing the timings for next week to give everybody a proper opportunity to get ready. Okay, so we're just waiting on the finalization of this race. So, Kiers, you need to pick a car if you're listening, and Raging Hawk, you need to pick a car as well. So it's Austria, it's 14 laps, it's all set. It is real life damage. It's F2 cars. Everybody's been completely briefed. They know what to expect. It's a one-shot quali, and we should get this race up and running now. And yes, it's a one-shot quali, and we will just get the race up and running as soon as we possibly can. Massive, massive, massive thanks to Rick Hawk, who is in the background sorting this all out. But I think you're about to see the green tick of the lobby host just about to start this race. And in between the race and the quali, remember, guys, it's just a 2-minute wait, and then it's off we go for some F2 action here with the Gavinbass Cup Racing Show on a Thursday night. There's the green tick. Everybody listening, everybody's been briefed, and everybody will now enter the track for this F2 race in Austria. The Red Bull Ring in Spielberg. Up in the mountains, lots of turns, lots of speed, and lots of opportunity. F2 cars is a completely different ball game. If you haven't driven one, you need to definitely practice before you enter races like this, because the braking distance is so long on these cars compared to what you've been used to. So just going into the live race situation now, and you can see there the lobby has just come up and everything is good. We've got Mischief in tonight. We've got a lot of the guys in from different leagues tonight. Everybody's representing all different leagues. This is what it's all about. And I'm going to be plugging and plugging and plugging as the nights go in about these different leagues. I do comms on all of the leagues that most of these drivers drive in. So it's all about trying to get these guys together for some really good competitive stuff here with no pressure of having to have a full-time seat. So you come home on a Thursday night, you fancy a bit of racing, and if you're lucky, there's any seats free, well then, you're lucky. If not, you've missed it. Absolutely good luck to everybody here. A one-shot quali in an F2 car is not an easy thing to do. If you're just tuning in, this is the Gavinbass Thursday Night Cup Racing Show now, and we are now starting the quali. One-shot quali for the F2 race here in Austria this evening. Can't wait for this one. The graphics on this are absolutely brilliant. The liveries on these cars are beautiful. I don't know whether the graphics are better or something, but they really do come across beautiful. You're just about to see them, and we're just waiting on somebody to go out now, and we'll get on track with them on their quali lap. These guys have been researching behind the scenes all day probably for a setup for these cars. These setups don't run on F1 cars. It's a completely different thing. And remember, they've no ERS here, just DRS. So they've no battery assistance whatsoever. So most of the moves are going to have to be made under slipstream and DRS. This normally is very, 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 very tight racing. This should be a train right to the end if these guys are on it. I have no grip, have just joined. So there he goes. You see the way they haven't put the name of the car team beside the name, so I find it very, very difficult to know what car it is. It normally says Red Bull or it normally says Ferrari beside them. With these here, it doesn't actually give you the name of the cars. So I'm just going to have to do commentary on their names until I get my head around it here. Listen to the noise of the engines of these wee honeys. Gavinbass Cup coming up next. But this is the second cup race of the evening, and this is the F2 Cup on a Thursday night. And this is a real sort of a nobody knows race. I don't know how you could ever predict who's going to win this one. I'll tell you what, the person that's going to win it, it'll be the person that's done the practice. A lot of people already caught out with the disqualification on that one-shot quali. So there you are, Mavericks, the fastest man on track. Only 2 people made it through with a time, 1:14.060 and 1:14.787 for Gazkin and Maverick. Everybody else, Keir's Basic Beetle, Raging Hawk, Mischief, Dirty Taffy, Good Evening Mischief, and Bo all didn't make the quali. So they must have invalidated, or they maybe didn't get the braking right into a corner, which would be quite typical. So guys, if you're listening, get those brakes pressed well before the corners. So it's 2 minutes to race start. These guys will go out on their formation lap, and then we're going to have 14 laps of absolute madness here. Hello, Gavin. How's it going? Can't wait for the main cup and elite race. That is SPR League. Oh, SPR. How are you, sir? Whoever. What's your name? I can't remember. SPR. SPR. What does that stand for? I can't remember. Oh, it's Shelby. Shelby, good evening to you, sir. Really looking forward to it myself. I think the grids are fairly well packed up now. I've made it up into commentary, LOL. Mischief's fuming. He got disqualified before the last corner. So for those just tuning in, I think Raging Hawk can go ahead and press the ready up button now for the final start to the formation lap here for the F2 race on a Thursday night. I have a feeling this is going to be a real popular one on a Thursday night, and as it catches on, I think it's going to be really, really, really good fun. I think this is probably going to be the closest racing in this Cup Racing series that you're going to see tonight. Once people get really into it and get involved, you'll see what I mean. There they go. So Maverick sets off on the quali lap for this F2 race here tonight on a Thursday night in the pink BWT. Then you've got Gaz Keen in the yellow car. Can't remember the name of that team. Then you've got Keers in P3. He's in the MP. There is the little symbols beside them. Then you've got Basic Beetle here in this, can't even read it there, Pure Speed Syndicate. He's out there. Mischief's in 6th, Dirty Toffee's in 7th. And they're all heading now towards the grid for the start of this race. Look at that beautiful BWT. The yellow car is the Invicta Racing, haha. Brilliant. All information that you can give me is valuable, SPR League, honestly. So this is the Invicta car here, the yellow. Beautiful stuff. And they are ready to get themselves positioned on the grid here. This is going to be a belter. Completely different from Formula One racing. So Hawk is in the Trigen car, I think it's called. Mischief's in this one. The Red Bull car off Dirty Taffy. He likes the Red Bulls. And Bo is also in the Red Bull as they all now come up to their grid positions for the start of this race. It's telemetry time. It's tires time. There's your tires. They're all on the softs. Telemetry is enabled. Lap data is disabled. Full track map is up. And we're just waiting for the start of this race. 14 laps of pure hell here with F2. 5 red lights are coming up very soon. And we've got the start of the first F2 race with the Gavinbass Cup on a Thursday night. And Maverick gets a really good start with Gaz in 2nd. And here they go. Oh, it has started early. They're battling and juggling. But I'll tell you what, moves are so difficult to make here. But look at Maverick. Gaz Keen's in the lead there in that lovely Invicta, or whatever. I can't remember the name of it now. My head's all over the place. There's a battle going on here. Very close. Maverick gets to that yellow car. Goes squirrely and gets the inside move. And Maverick takes the lead off the second race this evening. But it's very early on. Basic Beetle's going very well in 3rd there. In 4th is the Raging Hawk. And then that Red Bull of Bo right up the back there. Dirty Taffy in the Red Bull 6th, 7th, Kears and Mischief at the back at the moment. Oh, look at this. Isn't this exciting, guys? I just love this.
Welcome to the track, the lights are low. Feel the electric vibe, it's time to go. Rev your engines, hear the crowd roar. Get ready, get set, just open the door. The talk of the town, with wheels spinning fast, we're ready to fight controversial moves under the night. Adrenaline pumping, the heart sets the pace. Every turn, every twist, we're ready to race. Drivers lined up, the tension's insane in this dance of speed. It's more than a game. It's the Gavinbass1 Racing Cup Show. Electric excitement, take it mixed with the thrill. In the Gavinbass1, we chase the chill. Drivers and teams with a fire inside. Together we rise, together we glide. Tailgating close, risking it all. In this racing show, we'll never fall. It's the Gavinbass1 Racing Cup Show. Electric excitement, take it fast or slow. Hot wheels are turning, the thrills in the air. Wheel to wheel racing, it's a battle so rare. Feel the engines roar as we fly down the track. In the Gavinbass1 Cup, there's no turning back. So buckle up tight as we round the last bend. In the Gavinbass1 Cup, the thrill never ends. With sparks and with glory, our story will shine. Welcome to the show, where the legends align. Welcome to the track, the lights are low. Feel the electric vibe, it's time to go. Rev your engines, hear the crowd roar. Get ready, get set, just open the door.
What tight stuff we're having here, but look at this. Tried to make a move there, Dirty Taffy on Mischief, but Mischief's just holding him off very, very nicely there. Real battle going on here with Beetle and Hawk and Mischief. Or, sorry, Hawk. It's just Hawk and Beetle, sorry. Gas King goes off quite wide there. Oh, inside move. Just closes the corner out there. Basic Beetle. I told you this was going to be tight stuff, guys. And tight. What's it going to be like with a full grid? It's going to be awesome. Taffy. On those super soft cars. Oh, a wee bit of touchy-feelies there. Nothing serious. Bit of racing incident. We're not getting ourselves in any twists over things like that. Here we go. Gaz. Absolutely nose to tail stuff going on here. Few people going into the pits now. So the position changes are 2 up for the Hawk. He's the improver at the moment. Then you've got the stops. 1 stop for Bo. He's made it early. And the tire situation, Bo's gone onto the softs. Everybody else is on the super softs. And the penalties you can see there. 3, 6, 3, 10, 3, 3. And Maverick is the only person at the moment is penalty free out front in the pink BWT car. Here comes Beetle. Out of the pits he comes in the P4. Oh, scrap going on here. The Hawk and Gaz at it. So Raging Hawk has just got himself a P2 position there at the moment. Absolutely fabulous. Lap 8, he's now up into P1 because Maverick has done the pit stop. Also Gaz Keen's in the pits. So you can see the stops now starting to come in and the penalties especially starting to really play havoc in this race for the final results. Penalties in F2 racing are a disaster. It's all about keeping it clean because you will be pipped at the post with those carrying no penalties. It's that close. coming out of the pits. 6 more laps to go here in the first F2 race of the Gavinbass Cup night on a Thursday night. Big separation on the track, so not really many battles going on until the Hawk comes in for his first pit stop. I have a feeling you might see him coming in now. Let's see if I've got that one right. No, he's having another lap, is he? He is indeed. He's 21 seconds ahead there at the moment. So it's all to do with that pit. The pit stop times in these races are very, very slow. Different ball game altogether. There's no 2.5 second stops here. I'll actually let you see Hawk doing a pit stop. Do you see exactly what they do? It's completely different. Gaz Keen down there trying to make some sort of a... wanting to try and get Mischief rattled in here somewhere or another. But he's outside of that DRS zone, and Mischief just picks up a 3-second penalty. So Maverick, the only clean driver out here at the minute, sitting in P2. But all eyes are on Hawk. When's he going to pit? Gaz Keen definitely pulling Mischief in here. He's now just very, very close to being on the DRS zone here. Gaz Keen gets a penalty. So these penalties, let's have a quick look at those. There you go. They tell a story. There's your tyres. And there's your stops. So just waiting on Raging Hawk making that stop, and then we will see exactly where everybody is. But he's going for another one on those super soft tyres. He's got a nice distance in front there. Gaz Keen's now under the 1 second mark in the yellow car here. So he's really, really pushing hard. But he's carrying 6 seconds of penalties. This has got to be the pit stop. This has got to be the pit stop. Is he going to prove me wrong again? No, he's going in. Here it comes. All eyes on this pit stop and all eyes on where he comes out on the grid. I have a feeling he's going to come out about P2 or P3 here. It's such a slow pit stop. It's frustrating. Bo gets a 3 second penalty and he's up into P4 on the track at the moment. On goes the sauce for Hawk. And there he goes. He's going to go out, and he's going to go out into P3, I think. P4 maybe. Maverick takes the lead of the race by 3.3 seconds with Basic Beetle in second. Then you have Bo in P3. Raging Hawk P4, Mischief P5, Gaz Keen P6, and Gaz is now starting to try and take on Mischief, and does so. Not quite. Tucks in, and he's just going to wait for that DRS zone if he can get it. Really trying hard is Gaz. That's really the only battle. There's only 3 more laps, so the gold Gavinbass Gold Cup is going to be not too far behind, thankfully. So should only be about 5 or 10 minutes late at the very worst for the big race of the evening. That and the elite race. Really looking forward to seeing who wins the elite one. Eventually, guys, all the best drivers in the leagues are going to be coming in. So it's going to be really frantic out there. But this is the battle. 2 more laps to go here in Austria. Is he going to try the inside? No, he doesn't. Patience is the name of this game. Honestly, it's so difficult to make the overtakes. You've got to get them timed absolutely perfectly. Can Gaz take that P5 pace out of Mischief? He can on the tables, but whether he can on the track is another thing. Mischief's defending really, really well here in P6 or P5. I have a feeling he's going to try it up the hill. It's the famous place for the overtakes. He just needs to get really close on the back here. Is he close enough? I'm not sure he is. Maverick leading the way here by nearly 5 seconds in the BWT pink car. He won the first race of the evening in the Melters, and it looks like he's just maybe on for a double tonight. A double cup winner on the first night. Wouldn't that be wonderful? And he's penalty free, so he's under no threat from anybody else on the track whatsoever. He can cruise home and he can win this race because he's actually got 8 seconds of a lead in total. There's nobody else in within distance of fighting now, and it's just separated out into a wee bit of a slow end of the race. But I'll tell you what, next week's one will be completely different because there's Maverick putting in a 1:14.817. He's now putting the hammer down for the end of this race, and I dare say we are in for a fuller grid next week for sure. Gaz King gets a 3-second penalty, so there's 13s and 12s out there, lots of 6s, and Maverick has displayed an impeccable clean race here going into his final lot of corners here in the Red Bull Ring in Austria with the F2 race. One thing about F2, if you get off the DRS train of the guy in front of you, it's so hard to pull it back in again. It's normally nose to tail stuff, and I dare say that's what it's going to turn into once the guys really get their heads around the differences in driving these cars. They are so different, but so much fun. Round the final corner, and it's Maverick. I dare say we'll get a double wiggle here. Here it comes. Oh, very humble over the line stop there. Basic Beetle in second. Great second position there on the track for him. Bo in third. They're all wheeling those noses at me. Raging Hawk wheeling the nose, appreciating what's going on. F2 racing at its very best. Mischief over the line in P5. And then here comes Gaz King wiggling away. Love the wiggles. Dirty Taffy, last but not least. Didn't have the best race this evening in F2, but you keep an eye on this guy for further races in this Red Bull car. He comes over the line in 7th, and that completes our race this evening for tonight's first F2 Cup race, and the winner going to Maverick. What an absolute phenomenal and first win and second win of the evening for Maverick. Maverick is now really stepping up and showing exactly what's going on with his driving skills this evening. The guys are commenting away about how hard that was. Felt weird, but kind of nice. Yes, it really is kind of nice. And Bo, whenever you start getting lots and lots of people in the grid, I swear, it is so much fun. Race winner, Maverick. Fastest lap, Maverick. Bo gets driver of the day. The most overtakes go to Bo. And Maverick is the cleanest driver of the evening. Very successful start to our F2 season cup racing here on Thursday nights. Might not be every Thursday, but I'll try and keep this going because I think there's going to be a real appetite for it. Great drive, honestly, great drive. Double Cup winner tonight so far is going to Maverick. He won the Melting Pot race and he's now won the F2 race. But coming up very shortly, guys, is the big one. Everybody is pawing away here on Twitch, saying how much fun they just had in that session. Well, that, to me, guys, is music to my ears. Absolutely music to my ears. So we'll just get on to the weather, and we will change that to the right thing. And we're now on to the Gavinbass Cup, I believe. So all the guys will be starting to wait for their invites for this one. This is the Gavinbass Cup. This is a big one. Just stay in the lobby, says Rick Hawk. That's okay. Staying in lobby, buddy. Absolutely no problem. That's actually a really good idea. Sorry, Bo. Apparently my car didn't want to move off the start, says Mischief. Really good to see you in, Mischief. I really, really hope there's lots more from you tonight. I don't know whether you're in the next race or not. I just can't remember who's on the grid, and I'm not going on to Discord while I do my commentary. It's just too much of a distraction, and I lose focus from time to time whenever that happens. So I'll just let Raging Hawk do all of his stuff here, and I'll just put on a little bit of music. Anybody who's
Yeah, we're just chilling, feeling that groove. Get ready for the race, we're about to move. The sun's shining bright, let the good times roll. It's a reggae day, filling up my soul. Sitting under the palm trees, breezy and free. Got my crew around, just you and me. The engines hum softly, a distant sound in the heart of the track where the vibes are found. With a drink in hand, we're vibing real nice. Chilling with my people, ain't life a paradise. Anticipation rising, it's a thrill in the air. Just waiting for the heartbeat, racing everywhere. Be with you all, for some live racing soon. Feel the heat beneath the sun and the silver moon. As we laugh and we dance, let our worries fade away. Reggae grooves all night, it's a perfect day. Palms sway gently, it's our favorite scene. Racing in the heart of summer, it's a dream routine. Cars lined up, ready to ignite. But for now, let's just chill in the golden light. Friends gathered round with laughter so loud as we soak in the moment, feeling oh so proud. The thrill's just a heartbeat, we're racing a while. But for now, let me see that burning smile. Be with you all, for some live racing soon. Feel the heat beneath the sun and the silver moon. As we laugh and we dance, let our worries fade away. Reggae grooves all night, it's a perfect day. Racing fast, keeping up with the hush. We're one with the sound, let the rhythms align. Just living for this moment, everything's divine. So take a deep breath, let the tension go. We'll soon hit the track, just watch this flow. With the spirit of the race, we're alive with the breeze. Chasing after dreams, doing just as we please. The night is electric, when the engines will spark. Feel the excitement, igniting the dark. But right now let's chill, let the vibes just enhance. Together we're strong, let's enjoy this dance. So gather your friends, it's a moment so sweet. In the calm before the storm, this life is a treat. When the flags wave down and the engines take flight, we'll race through the night, oh what a sight. So here's to and me under the stars above, living for the thrill. It's heart and soul, my love.
So it's all starting to shape up. The guys are starting to enter the race now. World Cars once again, and it's the Gavinbass Cup. Unbelievable stuff happening here tonight. It's two races. The first race, let me just see, is in Australia. Rick, it's Australia, not Austria. Just in case you're listening, Rick, Australia. Thanks a million. And it's a short quali, and it is a short race of about 14 laps. Then after Australia, Rick will have set it up in such a way where we just stay in the lobby, and then we will then bump into the next race, which will be Spa. So every person, uh, Gaz Keen, will the F2 race be on your Twitch to look back at? Of course it will. The whole show's being recorded, buddy. Not only that, it's going to be uploaded to YouTube this evening. And then from next week, we're going live on YouTube and we're going live on Facebook as well. So this is going to be opened up to probably in around about, I think I've got about 2,500 viewers on YouTube, and I've got a very, very strong viewing now on Twitch. So I'm really, really hoping that this really opens up and attracts all the very, very best of drivers in. So Gaz Keen, yes, absolutely. Wife's realigned in it. Gaz Keen, wife's reigned in it. All the best, everyone, for the rest of the evening. Wife's reigned in it. Don't know what you mean. Send me an invite, please, says Mad Mark. I can maybe do that. For some reason, I do not have Mad Mark on as a friend here. I don't really know why. Must get that sorted out for the next time. If anybody's got Mad Mark there, could he invite him to the race? Just eating a lovely bit of chocolate with pretzels chopped through it. Lemon and lime vape and a double espresso as we get ourselves ready for the Gavinbass Cup, the first one of the evening. Maverick's taken the first two cups of the evening. He won the melting pot race and he also won the F2 race. He means the boss has put the foot down and he's got to come off. Cheers, Gav. There's Mad Mark V55 in now. Oh my God. Can't wait to see this. I think we've got more or less a full grid here. Rock Robs is in, Basic Beatles in, Raging Hawks in, Mavericks in, Maceo's in, Jarman's in, Andres is in, Dirty Taffy's in, Shelby's in. Oh, and the viewers are just really starting to really get involved here because they know that the Gavinbass Cup is now about to start in a very, very short a period of time. Probably take another 5 or 6 minutes for everybody just to get brought into the lobby and ready to go. All of these little spaces and gaps in between races going forward, guys, hopefully over the next lot of weeks, whenever I start to free up a wee bit more time, Changing up liveries for this one, Gav. No more German flag. That's Makeo. He's actually American living in Germany. You've got to get the American flag flying, buddy. Shelby needs to win his home GP. LOL, says SPR League. And Shelby he'll not be far away from the top spot. Raging Hawk's getting it tight at the moment, trying to get this all organised. As I said earlier, I'm wanting a volunteer in the future. Main need to get rid of one of the events. Yeah, may do. Totally agree. As I say, I've said to all the drivers tonight just to be patient with me. I thought I had them all timed rightly, but it's quite difficult. We might get a wee bit of a gap at the end of this one if this one runs a bit late. But I'm sure you will all totally understand it takes time for these things to get set up and properly. But yes, I'll be speaking to the Raging Hawk during the week, and we'll get the timings much more. Yeah, it's very hectic for him. And as I say, I'm looking for a volunteer who would maybe take that role away from him because he has enough going on with Pure Speed Syndicate. But on the screen at the moment, you've got all of the leagues that I represent. You've got RPL there on a Monday night. They've got a bronze race at 7 o'clock that I do commentary on. Then they've got silver, gold, and diamond. After that, at 8 o'clock, all with commentary. Brilliant league. Can't recommend that one enough. CRL on a Monday night at 8 o'clock. They haven't had a safety car in the whole time I've doing commentary. Some of the closest battling I have seen in F1 sim racing. Mad Mark's starting to make his excuses about no practice. We've heard that one before from Mad Mark, but he is flat out with the commentary, so he probably hasn't got much practice done. He's also a full-time job along with his commentary. So Mad Mark V55's just glad to have him in. He's a bit of an icon in this whole world of F1 racing. Very, very few people don't know Mad Mark V55. Then the Rattlers on a Tuesday night. This is another fantastic league. It starts at 9:30, so a great league for anybody who has kids and wants to get them into bed. So Mad Mark's just cracking open his first bottle of red. That's good. Yeah, the Rattlers, absolutely. 9:30 start, and again, full grids and everything to go for there. Then you've got Wednesday nights on RIF1. That's the night that I do commentary, but they also race on a Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and they have a 100% race on the Saturday. And they've also got a sister league called the Sunday Drive, who race on the Sunday as well. Then you've obviously got the Thursday night, which is the Gavinbass Cup night, and then you've got Pure Speed Syndicate. They're on a Friday night, massive league there as well, and they race Friday night, Saturday night, and then on Sundays they do World Cars as well. Then on a Saturday afternoon at 2 o'clock and Sunday afternoon at 2 o'clock, I'm having a weekend specials on Saturday and Sunday at 2 o'clock. They're open to everybody who feel they're competent enough to drive in these leagues, and they will be cup racing as well. Probably maybe even 50% races starting at 2 o'clock. It'll be short quality, 50% race. And that's some nice way to fill in a couple of hours on a Saturday and Sunday if you're sitting doing nothing. Again, the beauty of this is that you don't have to have a full-time seat. As long as you're in the lobby and as long as you're in the Discord and you see the races starting to come up day by day as I start posting them on, just get your name clicked in there, and remember to click out if you're not going to make it. But yes, Rick Hawk and I need to have a chat about who we can get to do this and take the pressure off him. Somebody who's really mad keen and really efficient, and maybe even help market the whole thing and put it all in the right places. So there's some names jumping in now. There's CCS Racer 15. I've never seen him before. and he is very, very welcome in here tonight. So then, lastly but not leastly, on the list on the screen at the moment, you've got Apex 2 Racing League. I'm starting to do commentary for them after the 8th of December. They're a relatively new league, but they're boasting full grids and some very, very good racing. A friend of mine, Pooley, and also Blackbox, they have taken that league on, and they are trying to turn that league into something really, really, really good as well. So there's another one for you. If you don't have a race on that particular night, it's all there. While I'm talking to you guys, I'm just going to send everybody on that list that I don't already have friends. I'm going to get them friend. Bo, I've just sent you a request. Maverick, I've got. Maceo, I've got. Jarman, I've just added him as a friend. Shelby, I've got him. Mad Mark, I've just, it says I've got you, but you don't show live. Rock Robs, I've got. Dirty Taffy, I've got. And CCRS Racer, I've got him on as well. So everybody's there. And 11 out of 22 drivers already enrolled on this here, and we're just getting ready to get started in Australia. For all the drivers that are entered into this race, there you go. There's the weather for you this evening. This is going to be very changeable, but tonight I was feeling a wee bit of a soft spot. So just to get ourselves off and running with a bit of good clean nose to tail, we go at 7:50. So 3 minutes to go. And I thought there was a bigger grid than this. So there's obviously people have backed off. And unfortunately, anybody that had their name in for one of these races and didn't turn up without taking their name out, unfortunately, they will get a strike towards their name, because that's just not fair if you have held one of the seats for the race and you don't turn up. That's something I'm really, really dead against, because I'm sure there were people contacting Rick Hawk all day to try and jump into this race. But this is the Gavinbass Cup. This is World Cars. It's a short quali, and it's 15 laps of Australia. So yes, we're running about 20 minutes late, which is unfortunate. But I've got a feeling that this one will just might make up the time a wee bit on this one, and we will be back in real good time to set up the Elite League at 9:30. It's for the elite and anybody else in the Gold Cup here that thinks that they could even just have a good race. The most important thing, guys, is you can certainly jump in amongst the elite, but don't be going in there and making up. Are you guys actually making these cups, or is this a graphic? The answer to that long term is there's going to be physical cups that will be sent out to each and every winner eventually. Basically, what's happening in SPR League is that any income that's coming in from Twitch donations and people that are subscribing to the channel and stuff like that, that money is going to go back into the league, and I'm going to then be posting out physical cups eventually, along with T-shirts to say that I won the Gavinbass Cup and all that sort of stuff. Just a wee bit of crack and a wee bit of a gallery going on eventually where people can stick their mug shots in there. There's also a gallery in there for all the cup winners, which I'll update either later tonight or tomorrow. It'll probably be tomorrow. So super, super, super job. We've got a guy, Paul Fern, in. We've got CCS Racer 15 in. We've got Bo in, Dirty Taffy, Rock Robs, Mad Mark V55, Shelby, Jarman, Maceo, Maverick, Basic Beetle, Raging Hawk. They're all in for this race tonight. Quite a few people obviously haven't made it. And we are now at 10 to 8. So I have a feeling that this one will go through quite well, and that will leave room for the elite race to run on time tonight. So it's just a matter of getting the times, adding a wee bit more time onto each race. So about 15 or 20 minutes is all we need to do. Waiting on one, having online issues. No problem whatsoever. I think every single person that is tuned in tonight and also logged in to the racing will understand that the first night uh, I'm streaming my POV, pal. Oh, no problem at all. Stream away. And if anybody wants to clone the stream, just join it. I think there's a way of actually cloning it, and you can share it with friends as well. I think it's called raiding. I'm not too sure. But we're just waiting on one more guy, and then we're going to be off. And I'm really, really looking forward to the first Gavinbass Cup of this new venture of mine. So anybody? So the sound's back on there, Mad Mark. Hope you're hearing me loud and clear. But everybody's now readying up. Everybody seems to be in the lobby for this first World Car Gavinbass Cup race on a Thursday night. Yep, they've readied up and they have confirmed that they are going to race. So short quali in Australia. I'm going to save my voice a wee bit over the quali, to be honest with you, because it's a long night, and I'll just keep on the action as much as I possibly can and save things for the main race. Hope everybody's enjoying it so far, and I hope it's going to be a great success with all of you guys completely and utterly buying into it. There's Respirators in, and he makes up another driver. That's great. Respirator racing with us tonight now. So he's in, and he has readied up, and we are ready to go to the quali. Bo says he can hear me fine. Yeah, I had it turned off there for a while because there was somebody came into the room. That's all it was. How dare they come into my room, especially in the middle of a Gold Cup. Oh, I need to change the icon here. That's not the. Let's see where we are here. We need to get rid of that F2 cup, and we need to put our little Gold Cup in, the Gavinbass Cup. So there's the Gavinbass Cup coming for you now. There it is. Lovely, lovely little gold trophy, and hopefully in time it'll be a little thing like that that will be sent out into the post for you to celebrate any of your race wins on special nights. Can't do it every race, can't do it every week, but once every now and again, I'm going to have physical cup nights where we can get something for the mantelpiece. So it's World Cars. Everybody has got their opportunity now to display their liveries. And we'll go on to the live race screen now as we have Dirty Taffy coming out of the pits. There he goes. Beautiful liveries there, that green, white and red. Looks really, really smart there from Dirty Taffy out on his warm-up lap there this evening. Then you've got CS Racer 15. He's in that blue-black outfit there. Also looking very smart with the Zenon livery on it. Absolutely super. Then you have Shelby. He's out in this black and white Mad Mark V55. There he is. All the purples. What you would expect from the man that loves purple. Looks absolutely fabulous on track, does that car. Then you've got Maceo in the pink outfit. He's looking smart as well. Basic Beetle in that Brooklands green coloured, all sorts of colour there. Very, very colourful indeed. The Mavericks in the pits, Raging Hawks in the pits, and Jarman's in the pits. On with Taffy. Just love this track as well. I love this left-hander at the end of the fast section. It's how fast you can take it. Let's see how fast Dirty Taffy can take it tonight. The drivers are always very glad to get their first banker lap over and done with. Nice security. Let's see what security Dirty Taffy puts in the bank tonight. He's just finishing off Sector 3 into the last corner, and he'll be going over the line and setting his first time for the Gavinbass Cup tonight. And it's going to be a 1:18 something, a 1:18.3. And that's a 1:18.3 for Taffy. Looks like Rock Robes is over the line too. Sector 3. Here he comes. Mad Mark puts in a 1:18.996 in third position. And CCR Racer puts in a 1:17.8. He's the fastest man out there at the minute. Oh, solid lap from Rock Robes there, the Irish lad from Roscommon. He puts in a 1:18.147. Bo's on a lap. Let's see what Bo can do. Oh, this is looking pretty fast. Oh, it's a 1:16.4. Oh, he's absolutely melted that. He has really set a marker down there at 1:16.454. I'm not too sure that'll be caught tonight. Who knows? On the Raging Hawk now. Massive apologies for running late, guys. I knew it would probably happen. I was probably trying to keep things just too tight. But I know exactly what I need to do for next week so that there's no rushing and putting people under pressure. I'll get it sorted out and get the times all changed just to make sure that there's a good 10 to 15 minute gap between each race. This guy has been an absolute massive help to me personally. Can't thank him enough. Raging Hawk in the black and reddy type outfit here on a lap. He's just coming into the last couple of corners to set his first lap. Oh, he got a wee bit squirrely there. I wonder, will he continue it or will he go into the pits there? I don't know. I think he'll take it. He's right too. Oh yeah, P3, lovely. 1:17.7 with a pretty big mistake in there, so you can see the potential that Hawk's got on his second run there. 11 minutes and 52 to go. Shelby's on an outlap. Just for anybody listening, if you had your name down for a race in this and didn't turn up and didn't remove your name, you will end up getting a strike. Unfortunately, I have to run this very, very strict, and I have to honour everybody that is in the racing and look out for them to make sure that they're being looked after properly. So I just have to award these strikes to people that don't want to read the rules and want to put people out of a seat. I'm not too sure what league Shelby races in now. He used to race, or did race, I think he maybe still does, for RPL Diamond Division. So he's one of the faster lads in the RPL league. So he's just setting himself up now for his quality lap. Still give himself plenty of time for a second run. So the first run of Shelby should be a good one. .206 miles per hour there before he slams these brakes on very quickly to get round here. Just a wee touch of the brakes is all you need, and change down one gear. He keeps it in 7th, right up into 8th for the final sector 3. Swings it nicely into that right-hander, drifts the back end ever so slightly there. It's really, really stylish racing here by Shelby. Let's see what he can do on the times. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, P1, 1:16.229. So he knocks 2/10 and a little bit off Bo there in P2. Macao 3, Mavericks out there again in P4. Basic Beetle in 5, Rock Robs in 6. Mad Mark is out for another lap. So I'm going to have a lovely lap with Mad Mark here as he sets up to do his second turn here. Beautiful car. Absolutely looks quite special. While we're watching Mad Mark, Bo's just put in a 1:16.0, so Bo now knocks Shelby down into second. Let's see where Mark is at the end of Sector 2 here. Can he improve on that 1:17.698? Yes, he can. He's nearly 3/10 up, which should be enough to put him probably into about 4th or 5th here. He just needs to improve here as he keeps going over the line. That's smooth round that right-hander and left-hander there. That's really solid stuff for Mad Mark here. I've got a feeling he might get progress here. And progress he does up into P5 with a 1:17.2. Great quality for Mad Mark. We're almost CCS Racer 15 trying to better that 1:17.8. Let's see what he can do in this beautiful blue outfit that he's got going on tonight. He's actually harvesting the battery, so he's going out for a second turn at it. I don't think he likes the first one. We'll see what he's going to do at the end of this lap. Is he going to go out and do another one? If so, we'll stay on board with him and see what he can do. He's in 9th at the moment with a 1:17.8. Oh, he loses it. He loses it. CS Racer has a wee bad moment on camera there. Sorry about that, buddy. Happens to us all. Raging Hawk, P3 at the moment with a 1:16.6. Imagine getting a P3 in quali and doing all the background work for this lobby tonight. All you can say is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. He's jumping into the pits. On the rock robes. He's going to try and better this 1:17.2. So he's coming round the final few corners and he's getting himself balanced now for his real hard lap. 5 minutes and 13 left. This is probably going to be Rock Rob's last chance of the evening by the time he gets his out lap and his full lap finished. So this is very important for Rock Robs here. Swings it in. And he just then gets the power down very gently and nicely into that straight, and off he goes. DRS assisted all the way down to this corner. You see the wing closing there at the back, and then round this squirrely left-hander. You just have to take off a wee bit the pressure on the accelerator around that, and then get this one really tight into the right and left. Now he's down on his previous time, so there's no improvement there from Rock Robs, unfortunately. Jarman's out on a lap here, 40% of battery left, and he's pushing. Another beautiful livery. This is what individualizes each driver, their liveries. Some of these guys take quite a bit of time and just really getting these liveries really nice. And this is one of them. Over the line he goes, and Jarman's going to set a lap here. And he does indeed. He gets 10th position there with a 1:18.089. On with Maceo. Already holding 3rd position on the grid at the moment. I'm just wondering if he can improve on it. He's trying. Oh, he dives into the pits. I think he's maybe going to have one more go, is he? Rock Robs is nearly 3/10 up at the moment. That could be enough to put him into P6 or 7. Let's see how he finishes it off. Leaves himself very little battery there. But he'll get a wee bit going around that corner. Just enough to squeeze it over the line. He's still got 11% there. Right on the fuel, low level too. That car's running really light, so that... Oh, Rock Robs makes a boo-boo. He's going to have to dive into the pits. On with CCS Racer. Over the line he goes. Can he improve on that time? Currently 9th, up into 8th. Yes, nice improvement by 3/10 there for CCS Racer 15. He puts his car into 8th position. Shelby trying very, very hard for the top spot here. Sector 3. Just jumps into the pits, didn't like it. Looks like the Hawk's going to have one more go. Mad Mark's certainly having another go. Let's see how he does. Oh, put that in your pipe and smoke it. An improvement there by 2/10 and puts Mad Mark up into 5th. Really, really good qualifying for somebody who hasn't had any practice. Shows you the talent the guy has. Then we're on with Maverick. The 2 cup winners for this evening. Good evening, James. Maverick won race 1 and race 2, so he's a double cup holder already. P6. Round the last right and left-handers now onto the start-finish grid to see exactly where Maverick, see if he can improve on that 6th position of a 1:17.087. I think he might. Oh, he does. He gets up 1 place into 5th. So a nice final lap there by Maverick. P5. Bo in pole. Shelby in 2nd. Maceo is in 3rd. But Maceo is still on another lap. It looks like he's going to have one more go. So let's see if Maceo can do anything about that 1:16 that's set by Bo there. Sector 2 time, top right-hand corner. No. He gives me a wiggle as well. The drivers are starting to learn to do that. They know to give me a little wiggle if they're not going to continue on with their lap. That's really good stuff, guys. Appreciate that. Basic Beetle. He's in 7th at the moment. Not very much battery left, so the Hawk has retired from the session. He's happy with his P4. Mad Mark apologises to Maverick in case he got in your way in turn 3. I don't think it was anything too bad, Mark. Don't worry about it. Maverick will understand. Mavericks in P5 there with a 1:16.797. So nothing much between all of these guys. Respirator didn't do a lap, but he's in the race. I don't know what he's doing. He's just maybe happy to go from the back of the grid this evening. My friends, that's the end of the quali for the Gavinbass Cup this evening. Bo in 1st place, Shelby 2nd, Maceo 3rd, Raging Hawk 4th, Maverick in there in the duck egg blue colour. He's in 5. Mad Mark 6. Basic Beetle 7th. CCS Racer 15. He's in 8th. Dirty Taffy 9. 10th is Rock Robs, the lad from Ireland. And Jarman in 11th and Respirator in 12th. That's your grid for this evening for the Gavinbass Cup. Maverick says just a little bit, but it's okay. This is what we're all about on the Thursday nights, Saturdays, and Sundays for these cup races. Just a mature attitude to racing. I can tell you now that Rockets will not survive in this racing league or this racing night. I see one sign of it, and they'll be down the road. Love to you, pal, and to you, bud. So they've only got 2 minutes to start the race, and then we're on the formation lap. And we'll just take you down into the live race situation here at the moment, down in the pits where I am. And the guys are on the grid, and they're making those final adjustments to their tire pressures, their wings, and they'll be lowering that fuel right down to a very, very minimum. These 14 lap races, don't know how close you get to 14, but I myself don't like to look down at the fuel gauge to see how I'm going, especially at the level that I race at. So I normally go 15 laps to make sure that I'm not going to be running lean at the end of the race, and then I don't have to think about it for the rest of the race. But some people go right down as close as lean, and they manage to get over the line without any sort of fuel running out whatsoever. So we're just waiting on everybody then. We're just waiting on Rick Hawk to press that old green button, and we're going to have the start of the first Gavinbass Cup on a Thursday night. Good luck to everybody on the grid tonight, and hope you have a good clean race here in Australia. Always a chance of a safety car in these races, and it'll be interesting to see if one comes out tonight. If there's no safety car tonight, that's going to tell a very, very big story. And right now, we've hardly even had a yellow flag, never mind a safety car. So that is testament to each and every single one of you guys that have enrolled in this. And I think that's the way forward going into the weeks and months ahead of how we will make this really, really enjoyable for each other. Yes, you're going to get incidents, yet you're going to have the odd bash. But it's just a matter of sending the person a little text, say sorry. You only have to wait 15-20 minutes for your next race if you want another one. Bowen P1, Shelby P2, Macao 3, Raging Hawk 4. Really, really, really can't say enough about this lad in P4. Such a guy, so ambitious, so helpful, just a really, really nice guy, and I just cannot wait to do his comms over the weekend for Pure Speed Syndicate on a Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Totally and utterly 100% Gavin Bass dedicated to Pure Speed Syndicate and this lad, Raging Hawk. We've made really good friends, and I like to try and repay him in some sort of way for the hard work that he's doing on my behalf. Thank you, buddy. Maverick and P5, Mad Mark in the beautiful pink and purple outfit there. Really good drivers, James. Yes, Basic Beatles in there in 7th, and then you've got CCS Racer in 15, Dirty Taffy, Rock Robs in 10, Jarman in 11, and Respirator in 12, as they all now start to come round towards the warm-up of this race. They want this cup, I know they do. They want that cup. Maverick's already had 2. Can Bo take his first of the evening? Can Shelby take his first of the evening? Can Raging Hawk get his first of the evening? Can Mad Mark get his first? We're all about to find out here very, very shortly on this amazing Thursday night show that I am absolutely adoring. And it will only get better as the weeks get on, I can assure you. If you're watching this, you want to be in here. It's such a difference when the commentator and the drivers know each other. You know, the way these guys are wiggling, if they're on a lap and they're not wanting to complete the lap, they do a little wiggle of the front car, and then I know that lap's not going to be continued, so I don't need to waste any more camera time. Macao, Mad Mark and Rock Robs all need to get their advanced driving licence applied for. They can't park. Ha 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 ha, Mad Mark. And they're off. 5 red lights here in Australia, 14 laps of solid mayhem, and off they go. Bo gets a good start, but look at Shelby. He also has, as they go down to the first right-hander here in Australia. Somebody goes a bit wide there. It looks like Mad Mark went off track there, but got back on successfully. Nice entrance back to the track, but he's lost an awful lot of positions down and back. But he'll make it up, where do you see? But they're all fighting for positions now. Hardcore racing here on a Thursday night. Leading by Bo, Shelby 2nd, Macao 3rd, Maverick 4th, Raging Hawk is in 5th. There are your tires for this evening, guys. Most of them out in mediums. CCS Racer decides he's going to have a go at the softs. two guys on the long stunt. That's Dirty Taffy and Mad Mark on the hards. So they're going to make their first section a long one. That might be a good strategy, actually. Then you've CCS, then you've Rock Robs. He's right on the back here, and he's trying to make a move on CCS. Really tight stuff so far. We're in Formula 1 type cars here, equal cars. So absolutely sending it here. Dirty Taffy in 10. Back to Mad Mark in 11th. He's up one position. Respirator in 12th. And it's really starting to get going.
Welcome to the track where the engines roar, the lights flash bright and the crowd wants more. Strapped in tight, we're ready to go. Buckle up, baby, it's the Gavinbass1 Show. Adrenaline pumping, feel the speed ignite, pulling all the heat, it's a wild ride tonight. Races side by side, it's a wheel-to-wheel fight. Under the stars, we're chasing the light. It's the Gavinbass1 Racing Cup Show. Electric thrill, feel the engines flow. Hot and controversial, nothing's ever slow. Racing through the night, where legends grow. Feel the heat rising as the tires screech. Nerves are twisted, it's a gamble, a breach. Painted lines of glory, kissing the asphalt. Every turn's a dance, never planned for a halt. Spectators cheering with beers in their hands, living for the moment in these burning sands. Every lap's electric, heartbeats align. In the Gavinbass1 sphere, the stars gonna shine. It's the Gavinbass1 Racing Cup Show. Electric thrill, feel the engines flow. Hot and controversial, nothing's ever slow. Racing through the night, where legends grow.
Looks like we might have a safety car here. In fact, we definitely have a safety car. It looks like Dirty Taffy didn't finish, so he had an accident. Don't know if he had an accident with anybody, but definitely a safety car. Wonder will they go into the pits and stick on a set of hard tires for the rest of the race? I think that's what I'd do. Only 12 laps to do. The other gamble is you stay out and you hold on to your track position, but not one I would do, not on this level of racing. I think they're all going to jump into the pits. So that safety car is out, and we have to wait now for it all to get back together again.
Oh no, someone has bended. Don't worry, just be cool and refocus. My good friend Gavin is going for a wee smoke and double espresso while you guys sort your shit out. Now, if another safety or bad incident happens, I know Gavin will report it to the highest of high. So be warned, y'all. Stay safe.
Engines roar, the laps are flying, crowd is on its feet, electrifying. But her wings don't loose, but there's debris near, yellow flags, track's not clear, and the lights start flashing. Silver Star, here it comes, the safety car. Gavin's gone for coffee, Gavin's gone for a fan. While the pack is crawling, all tucked in a drag, he says, I'll be back when the racing's on. Wake me up when the sprint has begun. Drivers weaving, tires cooling, fans all groaning, patience dueling, cameras pan, but the pace is slow. Comment box feels like a late night show. Gavin shrugs, I've seen it all. Cars in line, just a motorway close. So Gavin for cup, for a smoke. While the circuit's yawning, he's in on the joke. He'll stroll back in when the green lights fly, with a fresh top cut and a cheeky side. Marshall, clear the track. The crowd begins to cheer. In
So safety car going in now, and it's lap 5 of 15 here in Australia. And we're just going on to the race leader at the moment, who's now Maverick. He's going for his triple tonight. Wouldn't it be amazing on the first night to get a triple cup winner? Really doing well, this guy. Then you Basic Beetle and Shelby, Bo and Macao, all, and the Raging Hawk all sitting in behind him. So Maverick's going to do what Maverick should do, and that's back them up and try and catch them sleeping and try and get a little advantage getting off the line here in this duck egg blue coloured outfit. He's backing them up beautifully. He's making them wait. He's doing exactly what he needs to do. And he sticks the throttle down and he's away. And he caught him sleeping a wee bit. I think Basic Beetle just might have been having a nap there. It took him a wee while getting caught on, but everybody else is there. And we've got ourselves a DRS train big time on the next lap here. Look at this guy here, Raging Hawk's going for a big outside line, getting the guys out of his slipstream in P6, right down to Jarman in P7. He's really pushing now, and he'll try to make some progress there. Macao gets a penalty there, and that'll not be very welcome. Shelby. Oh, we've got a caution. We've got a big caution. It looks like Hawk, CS Racer and Dirty Taffy are all out of this race. There's been an accident, obviously, and we've got ourselves another safety car. Absolutely. And we've got, 9 laps left. I wonder, will anybody go into the pits and put a set of softs on for 9 laps? I'm not too sure whether there will or not. Mad Mark's still in the race there at 7th position. Rock Rob's in 6th. Jarman's in 9th and Respirators in 8th. Shelby's in 4th and Bo 3rd. 2nd's Basic Beetle and Maverick's holding the lead. So let's see what Maverick does. Does he go into the pits? Of course he does. He'll either put a set of mediums on or a set of softs. I just don't know the track well enough. Mad Mark's really good at this sort of stuff, so we'll see what he does. That'll be a real good indication of what's going to happen. Oh, he's putting a set of hards on.
It's now been reported to me, the President of the United States, about safety cars. Sort your shit out and get that driving sorted out. I have told my good friend Gavin just to feck out for a while and grab a coffee and a smoke. He doesn't need to watch this total Balax. Sort it out.
Engines roar, the laps are flying, crowd is on its feet, electrifying, but a wing's gone loose, there's debris near, yellow flags, the track's not clear, and the lights start flashing, silver star. Here it comes, the safety car. Gavin's gone for coffee, Gavin's gone for a fag, while the pack is crawling, all tucked in a drag. He says, I'll be back when the racing's on, wake me up when the sprint has begun. Drivers weaving tires, cooling fans, all grown impatience, dueling cameras pan, but the pace is slow, coming box feels like a late night show. Gavin shrugs, I've seen it all, cars in line, just a motorway crawl. So Gavin's off for coffee, Gavin's off for a smoke, while the circuit sits yawning, he's in on the joke. He'll stroll back in when the green lights fly, with a fresh hot cup and a cheeky sigh. Marshals clear the track, the crowd begins to cheer, engines growl again, the real race is here. But Gavin's chair is empty, the mic's left alone, he stops it out, back on air. My friend's safety car's gone, the battle's alive, and Gavin returns just in time to describe. Back on air, my friend's safety car's gone, the battle's alive, and Gavin's gone for a fag, while the pack is crawling, all tucked in a drag. He says, I'll be back when the racing's on. Wake me up when the sprint has begun. Drivers weaving tires, cooling box feels like a late night show. Gavin shrugs, I've seen it all. Cars in line, just a motorway crawl. So Gavin's off for coffee, Gavin's off for a fag, while the pack is crawling, all tucked in a drag. He says, I'll be back when the racing's on. Wake me up when the sprint has begun. Drivers weave.
Love that, Bo giving the safety car a wee bit of a race there, a wee bit of close racing with the Aston Martin safety car there. Bo loves it. He's pumped. He's in P1 at the moment. We're in lap 8 of 15 of Australia, and Bo is in the lead of the pack now. So Bo is control of the grid, and he's going to do what he does and everybody else does. He's going to try and get Macao, Rockrobes, Respirator and Jarman. Just look at those differences of positions now. Basic Beetle went late in and got a set of mediums on. Mad Mark's now in 8th and Shelby's in 7th. So Bo's right out there with Macao and Rockrobes, and it looks like he's away. And he definitely is. And he's got nearly a second of a lead there. Bo's got them sleeping, and Bo's going to use every single bit of battery to get that gap really pulled away. 75%, 71. He's using a lot, and he's got 1.3 of a league here over Macao in the pink outfit. Then you've got Rockrobes in 3rd, then Respirator in 4th, Jarman in 5th. Oh, there's something. Oh, Jarman hits the, I think that was Jarman. No, one of the duck egg blue car of Maverick. I think he hit the wall there. Oh, look at this. This is getting a wee bit untidy, guys. Just lighten her up a wee bit. We don't want any more safety cars tonight. Really, really good stuff here.
Welcome to the track where the engines roar, the lights flash bright and the crowd wants more. Strapped in tight, we're ready to go. Buckle up, baby, it's the Gavinbass1 Show. Adrenaline pumping, feel the speed ignite, pulling all the heat, it's a wild ride tonight. Races side by side, it's a wheel-to-wheel fight. Under the stars, we're chasing the light. It's the Gavinbass1 Racing Cup Show. Electric thrill, feel the engines flow. Hot and controversial, nothing's ever slow. Racing through the night, where legends grow. Feel the heat rising as the tires screech. Nerves are twisted, it's a gamble, a breach. Painted lines of glory, kissing the asphalt. Every turn's a dance, never planned for a halt. Spectators cheering with beers in their hands, living for the moment in these burning sands. Every lap's electric, heartbeats align. In the Gavinbass1 sphere, the stars gonna shine. It's the Gavinbass1 Racing Cup Show. Electric thrill, feel the engines flow. Hot and controversial, nothing's ever slow. Racing through the night, where legends grow. Feel the rush as we power through the bends. This ain't just a race, it's where the story ends. Rivalries unfold like the smoke in the air. Every heartbeat gambling, showing that we dare. Fuel injected passion, drifting wide and far. This night's electrifying, we're the racing star. From dirt tracks to slick roads, we've seen it all. The Gavinbass1 name standing true and tall. Thrilling the crowd with every curve we chase. In this wheel-to-wheel battle, you can feel the grace. Races on a mission, the finish line in sight. Tonight we'll tell our story, the future feels so bright. So grab your friends, make some noise, come alive. This racing show's electric, we're here to fly. It's the Gavinbass1 Racing Cup Show. Electric thrill, feel the engines flow. Hot and controversial, nothing's ever slow. Racing through the night, where legends grow. So when the flags wave and the engines scream, join the Gavinbass1 crew, live the dream. Fast cars, bold hearts under neon light. In the Gavinbass1 Racing Show, we own the night. Get ready for a ride where we take control. This cup is our spirit, it's a passion of soul. Give it all you got, feel the rush in your heart. In the Gavinbass1 Racing Show, we're never apart.
Looks like Maverick just got slightly too close there and lost an end plate, so he's in a disadvantage there. But Bo well out in front there by 3.5 seconds. 8-lap old hards. He's got Maceo in second, and third is Shelby. Shelby and Maceo are about to enter into a battle. Rock Rubs, brilliant race from him so far, in fourth there. Then fifth is Jarman. Then you've got Maverick in P6. He's pushing really, really hard and trying to get something away from Basic Beetle, but Basic goes very, very wide there, and that just gives Respirator a chance to get even closer to the back of him. Respirator's having a great race, and Mad Mark down there battling as always. Brilliant to have this lad in tonight. Just love the guy. 2 more laps left of the first race of the Gold Cup this evening, and it's a combination of points of the 2 races. First one, Australia, and then, Australia. The second one is Spa. I'm getting the hiccups, and the weather forecast for all racing tonight is fine and fair weather racing. But I can assure you, the weather forecast is going to be changing every week. Nice move by Jarman there. He gets into P3. He gets... Oh, Maceo's out of the race. Maceo's wrecked it. I think somebody's off with him as well. But Maceo's out of the race. There's no flags because it's only 13 laps and we've only 2 to go. So the directors have let it go on. But four DNFs here for Maceo, Raging Hawk, CCS and Dirty Taffy. Bo leading us by a long, long way now. Rock Robs is fighting so well. He might just get a podium tonight, but he needs to hold Maverick off. He's got one more lap to hold 1.2 seconds off. I think he can do it. What a drive from Jarman there in P2. 9 positions up from his starting position. Brilliant drive from Rock Robs in P3. He's 7 up and 6 up for Respirator. Mad Mark. Oh, Shelby's DNF'd. Shelby's out of the race as well. So they're really struggling to keep it on the track tonight. Basic Beetle gets a 3-second penalty. Mad Mark's now up to P7. Bo's still in the lead, obviously. And he's just approaching the last lap. But what Jarman is on a run here. He is really racing well here in P3 in that pearlescent purple and greeny coloured outfit. He's going so well, and I'm not sure Rock Robs will be able to fend him off, but fair play to Rock Robs. He's doing absolutely everything he possibly can. Last lap. Bo's way ahead there at 9 seconds ahead. He's just got away in the clean air after that brilliant restart after the safety car. And he's got himself in a fabulous position and a race win. And he's going to be the winner of the very first Gavinbass Cup of this new Thursday night venture. Absolutely superb. Brilliant drive from Rock Robs in P2. Bo in P1. This guy's going to be able to ask himself before he goes to bed, what's it like to feel to be a winner of the Gavinbass Cup? Well, you're going to know it, buddy. You've just won it. You're going to go over the line here. 9, nearly 10 seconds ahead of the lot. And you're going to pick up the first Gavinbass Cold Cup of this new venture. And I couldn't give it to a better driver. Welcome Bo over the line. The big wiggle for Gavin. He does it and he puts it over the line safely there. Massive result for Bo in P1. Rock Robs. What a race for Rock Robs. Over the line. A wee wiggle for Gav. And then here he comes here in 3 is Jarman. Brilliant race from him. Maverick in 4th. Basic Beetle in the Brooklyn's green outfit there in 5th. Then you've got Respirator in 6th and Mad Mark coming in 7th there. Let's just finish off the whole race with Mad Mark. Real solid, good friend of mine, this guy, and I will do everything I can to get him involved in this Thursday night in some way. I would love him to do comms on a few of these races. Brilliant, Mark. Thanks for coming along tonight. I know you can do so much better than that. I don't even know what happened. Maybe you got tangled up in a wee hoodoo. And a big wiggle from Mark for Gavin. Thanks for that, Mark. Brilliant. Thank you very much. And that completes our race this evening in Australia. And the guys now have to do it all over again in Spa. SPR League, I have a rule not to discuss incidents on my Twitch, so I would really ask you not to do so. And anybody else, please do not enter into any conversations about what happened on track. I really do appreciate that. I'm trying to absolutely eliminate that sort of stuff from my Twitch and from Discord. So if I say any of that, honestly, I'll not be pleased. Just respect my wishes, and I can assure you that I'll deliver you all a very good night on a Thursday. But those are some of the rules that I am really stick on. Race winner Bo, Shelby, fastest lap. Driver of the day, Jarman. I think I'll agree with that too. Basic Beetle, most overtakes and the cleanest driver. There was a glitch for my second drive through. It's what? Oh, right, okay. Glitch. Gotcha. Okay, Mark, thanks for letting us know that. Safety car restart helped me massively, says Bo. Got a 1.3 second gap. Yeah, I was on you. Yeah, you used about 35% of your battery in the first straight, and you got away by well over a second on that restart. You caught them sleeping, and you then just sort of worked on it and got that gap into a position where nobody was going to catch you, Bo. Fabulous race, and a congratulations for the first Gavinbass Cup of this new venture of mine. Couldn't award it, and really glad that you got it, buddy. So back onto the chat and back onto the weather, and we are now into race 2. Gavin, can I have a hop off and not do the second race because I don't feel great? And of course you can, buddy. Of course you can. Just jump out of the just jump out of the lobby, buddy, and hope you feel a wee bit better soon. And we'll see you ASAP. That's Basic Beetle not feeling very well. So, oh God, of course you can jump out, bud. Of course you can. Don't know if there's anybody else joining the second race or not. I don't even know if they can, but it's a short quali and it is Spa. So Rick Hawk, if you are listening, change Belgium to Spa. Thank you very much. Weather is going to be good, and Spa is one of my favorite circuits. It's 8:45 now, and if we get this rocking off fairly quickly, it might not be too much after 9:30 for the big race of the evening. Well, not so much the big race. I mean the elite drivers. Mad Mark's looking for a good result here. He must be quite confident with Spa. I love Spa. I must admit, I've got a fabulous setup for Spa. Oh, he's got Belgium in. Sorry, I am a silly bugger. Spa is Belgium. How stupid can I be? Short quali, 11 laps, and we are very close to starting off this race. There's only going to be about 8 drivers in this. As I said, it's going to take a week or two for this all to catch on, but I do honestly believe if everybody that's getting involved tonight spread the word and get all your racing friends involved in this, I think we all would prefer full grids. But I think we've done very well in the first night of the season. We've had some really good races. The F2 for me has been a highlight, and it's one I think is going to be really good. Keep up, Gav. Belgium is Spa. Yeah, I'm trying my best, buddy, but you have to remember I'm entering into my 62nd year, buddy. 62. Honestly, I've got my free train and bus pass now, and I'm now honestly fully retired. It's brilliant. Can't believe it. So Raging Hawk has readied up, and that means everybody else can do so. I'm probably going to step out for a wee while just during this quali, but I'll keep everything up for you to keep watching. And I just need to save my voice for the last. Was always going 5. It will be defo get there. Don't give up on it. Yeah, I hear, bud. Honestly, no problem. The only thing I need to know at the end of the stream, you can send me a text tomorrow, is let me know if there's anybody that actually signed up for a drive tonight, didn't weigh in and didn't check out, because those guys are going to get a strike. I have to set the rules, and I have to set them strictly, because there will come a time where these grids were full or will be full, and that just might cost somebody a seat. Maybe I'm being a bit stupid just enforcing that tonight when there's not full grids anyway, but certainly in full grid situations, if you've marked down for a seat and you don't weigh in, that's definitely a no-no. Bro, it's been that hectic. I would have to rewatch it all, LOL. Hawk, honestly, I'm going to do everything this week to try and get you some relief from your duties here. Brilliant. I can't even believe that you're competing tonight and being able to do this in the back. He's sweating buckets, the boy, and he's doing a sterling job. I think maybe we could all just give him a bit of a round of applause on Twitch and show your appreciation. He's working furiously behind the scenes to try and get this all to run smoothly in the time scheme that we had set. Very difficult thing to do whenever there's yellow flags and there's safety cars and stuff like that. So yeah, the Elite League race might just run ever so slightly behind, but you know, it's people like that in this world that put others before themselves that make things like this happen. So we're ready and up, and we're ready to go. Belgium, Spa, short quali. Gavinbass won, and this is the second race of the Gavinbass Cup. Bo won the first one. and he got the full points of 25. Rock Rob's a solid second with 18, Jarman 15, 12 for Maverick, and Respirator 10. 6 for Mad Mark. Mad Mark's not out of it yet. Just have to have Bo having a terrible race and Mad Mark winning it. Could be a good one. Lots of things coming in on Twitch there for Hawk. Just thanking him very, very much for what he's doing in the background. I second that. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Brilliant guy. Honestly, I can't say enough about him. So they're readying up. There's only 8 in the race. Just going to take a bit of time, guys. I'm not even disappointed, to be honest with you, because it's only the first week, and there's 2 or 3 leagues that really aren't fully bought into it yet, and they will come on board. And if they don't come on board, there'll be other leagues that want to come on board. But right now, the ones that I had on the opening screen, they have all assured me that they are on board. So short quali, and as I say, I'm just going to run it on broadcast mode here for about 3 or 4 minutes, maybe even 5, while I go and grab myself a drink and also make myself up a little sandwich. But I'll have it all on the viewing screen for you to look at. Raging Hawk says you can all thank him for giving him a win. He wants a wee cup in the cup winners section of the Gavinbass Discord. There's a trophy cabinet in there, and there's 3 trophies already in there. The melting pot went to Maverick. The F2 race went to Maverick, and the first race of this went to Bo. But unfortunately, the Gavinbass Cup is a combination of the 2 races, so Bo hasn't won that cup yet, but he has fairly well put a fingerprint on it, that's for sure. Apologies, guys, for the numbers, but right about 2 hours ago, there was about 16 or 17 in for this race, so I just don't know what happened. Rick Hawk will let me know if people entered this race and didn't weigh in, because those are the type of people I don't want in the league, that are not considering other people. So we'll find all that out, and then I will let everybody know in time where the penalty situations are with people. As I say, you get 3 strikes in this league, and you will get a 2 to 3 month ban from racing in it. It's the only way I can run it without stewards and administrators, is just be very, very strict. And I'm sure you'll all understand that, but they're all going out for their laps now. And I'm just going to put it on broadcast mode and let it run there for a while, and you can just watch the quali at your own leisure. I'll be back in 1 wee second. Just turn it on to live, and there you go. And Rock Robs is on the track at the moment for Q1. I'll see you in very shortly. So that's me back with you. Bose in first position with a 142.5 here at Spa. Maverick second, Mad Mark third with a brilliant 144.1. Rock Robson fourth and Jarman fifth. Respirator sixth, Shelby seven, and the Raging Hawk still in the pits. God love him. He's probably sweating blood tonight there, love him. A solid lap there from Bo. Rock Robs is about to put a lap in, so we'll stay on board with Rock Robs and see how he does here. For anybody who's entered into the Elite League race at 9:30, it's 9 o'clock now, and we're just finishing the quali here off. It should be finished in about 10 minutes. I think the Elite League race is going to be running a wee bit, a fair bit late. So I'm really sorry about that, guys. And if everybody wants to just... oh, somebody's going into the bin there. Who was that? Shelby. Put it into the wall there. Going into the pits. Don't know what happened to Shelby there, but he's out of the quali. Good evening to the Gaming Minion. He's in the session. Shelby has left the session. Shelby has left. I don't know why Shelby left. Maybe he can let us know. We're only down to 7 drivers now in this race. Rock Rob's going very well in Sector 2 there. He's 3/10 up there, so I think he's going to at least nick the position of Mad Mark in P3 at the minute. Still 7 minutes to go. Rock Robs goes into P2 there with a 143.811, just completely nicked it, no more there. Then you've got Jarman, great race from him in the last race. He's in 5th position at the moment, trying to better that 145.123. Let's see where he is at the end of Sector 2. He's running behind, so he's not making any improvement there. 6 minutes to go. After this race, we've got the Elite Cup. Again, guys, sorry for the smallish grid here. A lot of people have obviously let us down last minute. It was, the last I looked, honestly, there was 16, 17 people in, and all of a sudden it's down to 8. So look, it's going to take a few weeks just for this to really stick. But after that, I think it's going to be something everybody wants to have a go at on a Thursday night. If they're free. The beauty of it is, you come home from work and there's a seat free, stick your name down. Yeah. I'm just reading a text in from Rock Rob, or not from Rock Robs, from Raging Hawk there. He's working away in the background already to try and get the timings ready for this. As I say, this was very experimental tonight, and I think next week there'll be no double races. It'll just be single races. and that way we can get a far, far better track on the timings of it. It was just all touch and go tonight. It's difficult. There was a few people who had technical issues getting into the lobbies, and also I got the timings ever so slightly wrong. But there's no big deal. It's been a fun night. Just a wee bit disappointed with the amount of people that said they were coming and didn't come. But life goes on, and it's no big deal whatsoever, because I am absolutely certain that this is going to catch on a Thursday night in a big way. So thank you every single person for coming along tonight, both on the viewers and also in the track, to support what we're trying to do here. But eventually, you're going to have racers from every single league battling it out for the cups every single race. So it's going to be really, really good stuff. So I'm not too sure what league Bo races in, but I know he's in Pure Speed Syndicate. I know Rock Robs is in the Rattlers. I know he's in the Pure Speed Syndicate. I know Maverick is in the Pure Speed Syndicate. Mad Mark is in RRF1 on the Sunday Drive. Jarman, I'm not too sure where he races. Respirator, I think, is Pure Speed Syndicate. It's mostly being supported by Pure Speed Syndicate at the moment, which is something I'm going to have to work at and talk to the RPL and RRF1 and Rattlers and people like that, and try and get them to push this a wee bit harder and get some support from them. Mad Mark gets a really nice 4th position there. I wonder what happened to Shelby. He decided to bin it. It said earlier that he had left the session. I don't know whether he's actually left the lobby or not. 2 minutes and 21 to go. And we'll get this one cracking very, very soon. Really lovely to see Mad Mark out tonight, having a really good time, enjoying himself, back in his rig. I know for a while he lost the love of the game for a while, but he seems to have been getting right back into it again. You don't want to miss this guy on a Monday, Wednesday and a Sunday night, Saturday night as well, streaming. Great, great guy. Really encourage it. Mad Mark _V55 is his switch, and he does an awful lot of good work behind the scenes as well. Rick Hawk, are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Will we continue on with the Elite race as it was, or would you want to change the Elite League, the Elite race to a one race, maybe 30% race, the one up from short with a short quali, just make it the one race? If not, it might just go on a bit too late for some people. I'm just wondering, would that be a good suggestion, or any of the Elite drivers are in the lobby at the moment, what do they think? I just don't want to keep people up really, really late at night. Right now, we could be running 15, 20 minutes behind. I'm happy to go with whatever's decided, and I don't want to cause too much confusion. But maybe one short quali and one 30% race at Spa would be enough for the first elite race tonight. Let everybody get away. See what everyone says. The checkered flags are coming up now. Bo's in first position by considerable 7/10 there. Maverick second, Rock Rob's third, Mad Mark's in fourth at the moment, but he's on a lap. So I'm just looking at his Sector 2 time here to see if he's got any improvement on P2 or on Sector 2. He certainly has. He's half a second on it, and that could be enough to put him into P3 here. In fact, I'm certain it's going to put him into P3. That'll be a very, very, very good start for Mad Mark. P3 it is. Absolutely fabulous lap there by Mad Mark, 355 or 143.695 here. Raging Hawk says, what the heck is on the road? Too long left corner throws me off every time. Don't know, must be a glitch. Yeah, we'll see what the numbers are like. If the numbers are low and we're running very late, we'll just do a short quali and a 30% race in Spa. If the numbers are big and we're not running too late, we'll run the two races. But right now at the moment, it's looking like the Elite League is just going to be a short quali and a 30% race at Spa. So that's more or less an announcement at the moment, unless anything changes. But right now, we're concentrating on the second race here of the Gavinbass Cup, and that is in Spa in Belgium, and the qualies are over. Bo got the fastest lap there in the quali considerably by about 6/10, I think it was. So he gets himself on pole position. So 3 cup winners already tonight. 2 of them go to Maverick and 1 of them goes to Bo. Maverick won the F2 and he won the Melting Pot Cup, and now we are in race 2 of the Gavinbass Cup. It's the combination of the 2 races and the points that will win that cup, and Bo is in a fine position in pole and also the race for 1 winner. So he looks like he could be in a real good spot here for maybe winning the first Gavinbass Cup of the evening. Then after this, we've got the Elite, and we're just going to see exactly how time goes, but it's more than likely going to be a short race and a short quali with a 30% race for the Elite League, just the 1 race, just to keep the time right, because people need to get up for work in the morning. So if anybody in the Elite League is listening and they've registered for that, just don't be too disappointed, because we've just run out of time a wee bit with different things that have happened. But so far, an amazing night, and thank you all, and thanks for tuning in and watching it. Gavinbass Cup, Thursday night. Race 2. We're in Spa. And I think we're only seconds away now from warming up and getting ready and getting those tires heated up for that formation lap of race 2. Yes, we are. And we're about to do it. Only 7 racers. I must admit, guys, so disappointed that the 16 or 17 people that showed interest didn't weigh in. But what can I do? I can only keep trying my best. I'm not going to get too disheartened with it. But I can assure you, those who signed in and didn't weigh in are getting a strike. I don't care. Bo P1, Maverick 2, Mad Mark 3, Rock Robs 4, Jarman 5, Respirator 6 and Raging Hawk in 7th. Despite doing all the hard work in the background, he still finds the time to get himself a race. What a guy, is all I can say. What a guy. There's the tires that they're going out on tonight, is the half and half. Most of them are out on softs, and then they're going to go onto the hards probably. Some are going onto the mediums, and then maybe onto the hards. It's a 14-lap race, and as I say, it'll be over in about 25 minutes or so, and it's now 1:15. So we are going to be running certainly 10 to 15 minutes late for the Elite League. Few people starting to tune in, having a wee nosy to see what's on stage. Right now we've got 7 guys on stage: Bo Maverick, Mad Mark, Rock Robs, Jarman, Respirator and PSS Racing Hawk, all lining up now for the start of the Spa Grand Prix. Second race of the Gavinbass Cup this evening, which is really firmly in the hands of Bo. In the position that he's in at the moment, having won the first race. Just waiting on the 5 lights. Telemetry's up, track maps up, and we're go at Spa, and away they go. Nice start by Bo. Oh, wee bumpy there into the corner. That was Mad Mark just getting a bit keen there. No damage, no harm, just a little tap. Sitting nicely in third. This is a close one. Bo's pulling away quite quickly here. He's got 9/10 of a gap, and then he's opening it up from Maverick. Maverick needs to reel that guy in really, really quickly. And Jarman has done a bit of separation from Respirator. So Respirator and the Hawk have a job to do just to get back on the train. Oh, massive incident there by Hawk. Hawk's out. And I don't know who caused that. Everyone missed that, LOL. I sort of got it, but I don't know what happened. Respirator lost his car. All right, okay, no worries. Maverick gets a drive-through penalty for speeding on their virtual safety car, so that's not a good start from him. Mad Mark's in the pits, and Jarman's in the pits. If something happened this evening in any of your races that you believe that that person was completely unreasonable or were racing unsafely, sorry, stream's not on. Sorry, I've got it now. I'm a silly bugger. There's just so much to think about myself here. That's it on now. Yeah, if there's any really careless, selfish driving going on, I just need to know why. That's why I said everyone missed it. I've so many buttons to press here tonight, Rick, honestly, to get all the bits and pieces happening. This is not going to be much of an interesting race here with only 6 people in it and quite a separation. So we'll just have to let them go through it. At the end of the day, it's definitely going to take a wee while to get this up and running. Just disappointing, but that's people. It was just an incident. Respirator lost his car and picked up Hawk in the incident. So Respirator did nothing wrong, just lost control of his car and caused a bit of damage to, to say the least, to Rick Hawk there. Nothing Rick could do about it. But Mad Mark and Jarman are having a real good race here tonight in the 2 purple cars. A bit of damage, LOL. Yeah, like 3 weeks in A&E. At least you didn't completely die. Like, I saw you getting out of the car. Look at this here. Nice battle going on between Mad Mark and Jarman there. Mad Mark just has to sit in behind and he'll have another go. Just a bit of concussion. Take yourself a wee disprin, son, and get a wee chocolate bar and get to your bed nice and early tonight after this Elite League. I've made a decision for the Elite League. The Elite League tonight is going to be a short quali and a 30% race, depending on the numbers. Rick Hawk has got that information through there, so he's going to set up the lobby for the next race as a short quali and a 30% race for the elite drivers here. Just the one race for the Elite Cup tonight, but right now Bo is absolutely dominating the Gavinbass Cup tonight. 3.7 seconds ahead after 3 laps. Lap 4, and there's not a battle in sight. Everybody's totally and utterly separated here. And 7 laps to go in Spa. Your texting is bad on the phone, but it could be worse, buddy. You could be like me, you could be dyslexic. Years ago, I used to have a secretary that done all of this. Now I have to do it myself, and my spelling is atrocious, thanks to WordSpell. Look at Maverick. He's really on the tail end now of Respirator, and Maverick's in a rush to get into that P3 position. He'll do that quite quickly. Ben Wally, it's running ever so slightly late. We've made a little change to the Elite race. Yes, absolutely we are racing, but it's going to maybe be about 10 minutes, 15 late. Hi Gavin, still a chance I can join. Of course you can join, Bjorn, and really good to see you. Would you like to race in the Elite race at 9:30? Now it's going to maybe be about 20 to 10, maybe quarter to by the time it starts. I've changed the format. It's going to be a short quali and a 30% race at Spa. So yes, Ben, please jump in for the next Elite race, and Bjorn, yeah, absolutely, you jump in too. If you're in the lobby, I can invite you. But we're on lap 5 here of 11 of the Gavinbass Cup, and Bo has his name all over at the moment. But Respirator and Mad Mark having a great wee battle there. Respirator's in the pits. Look forward to supporting you and the game, mate. Oh, thank you, Ben. It'll be absolutely brilliant when we get a full grid full of RPL, Rattlers, CRL, Pure Speed Syndicate, Apex, all in together, having a real battle for these cups. I can't wait. Tonight's been a real, it's been a sort of an elimination of errors tonight to try and get everything ready. in time, and it's put a lot of pressure onto Rick trying to get the lobbies all set up. But I'll work on this over the week to make sure it's a lot swifter next week. Unfortunately, the race still is going ahead, but it's only going to be one race, and I'm really, really glad everybody is in the mood to stay on board and come in and show us their racing skills here in about half an hour for the Elite Cup. Might not even be half an hour because they're on lap 5 here of 11. And then we're in for a short quali and a 30% race. Yeah, Ben, it's gone really well. The standard of racing has been really good. I think the message has got in really, really clear now to people that there's going to be no rockets whatsoever being allowed to race in this league. Slightly disappointed that so many people checked in and then come the race, but you run a league yourself, buddy. You know exactly what happens. People get busy or to go out, or the kids are doing something. But I just need to get into the way of making sure that it doesn't happen again and fill those grids up. And people like yourself and all the rest of the league owners can really help me push this. Bo gets into the pits and comes out in second place there with a fresh set of hards on with only 4 laps to go. Rock Robs is in the Rock Robs goes off the track. I think he lost concentration there. That looked like a dog might have jumped on his knee or something there. But Rock Robs took a real wobble there. He's on 5 lap mediums. I wonder, let's see the stops. Stops are very, very important here. Rock Robs has not made a stop, so he needs to make a stop. It's lap 6, he's on the mediums. So he'll go in and put the second set of tyres on for the rest of the race. Mad Mark down there in P5. And he's all out separated at the moment. Commentator's nightmare. But as you say, Ben, it's only week 1 and it's only going to grow quicker. Absolutely delighted with tonight, but slightly disappointed in the numbers. But sure, that's the way it goes. You can't make the magic every night. Jarman having another very, very solid race there in P4. He's had his stop. Just 4 more laps to go, guys, and then the Elite League the Elite Cup will be up for grabs. But right now, Gavinbass Cup for the first week looks like it's going to go to Bo. He's in such a strong position now with Rock Robs now in the pits. So Rock Robs, he's not in the pits yet, but he will be very, very shortly, and that's going to give Bo the top spot. Just to let you know too that all of next Thursday night's races, once I get speaking to Rick tomorrow or Friday or Saturday, all those races for the following Thursday will be up. I'll give you notice of what time I'm going to put the check-ins in so that you can be fastest finger on the button to secure your seat here for next Thursday night. I'd be very, very surprised if there's a low turnout next week, because my phone is melting off the hook at the moment with people asking me, can we join? We have Bjorn online there at the moment saying hello, and I think he's maybe going to join the next race. I'm not too sure. I'll certainly look for him on my friends and see if we can give him an invite. Great young fella from the Netherlands. Yeah, Rick, okay, no problem. Whatever you need to do, buddy. Whatever you need to do. I think we've both learned a lot from tonight, and I think things will be much slicker the next time round. We'll give ourselves plenty of time between races. I can gather up wee bits and pieces to fill in between the races, maybe, you know, some highlights from the races from the weeks before and stuff like that, just to fill a bit of time in to make the pressure a lot less from the people that are hosting the lobbies. But look at Mad Mark. Mad Mark's right on the back of Rock Robs now in P4. He wants that podium position tonight. Yes, it's been an experiment indeed, buddy, but it's been a very, very, very successful one, and it's been done to the best of our ability, and I don't think you can ask any more of anybody than that. Rock Robs is fighting away now with Mad Mark. Everything else is purely separated. Only 3 more laps to go here. Bo's running away with this one by about 9 seconds. Jarman's second, third's Mad Mark, but he's got Rock Robs now on the back end. Mad Mark's done a great move there, and he's got himself up into that podium position. No penalties, which is the most important thing. Remember that the damage is turned up full here, so that they can't afford to do any touching at all, or they will damage the cars. So this really does test the racecraft of the drivers tonight. Rock Robs is pushing like mad in behind Mad Mark here, and he's going to try and make a move at some stage if he can. Two more laps. Brilliant wee battle going on here for P2, 3 and 4 at the moment. Jarman leading the way, Mad Mark in third, and Rock Robs in fourth. Mad Mark's just getting a wee bit of a gap made, but look, he's not getting away very far without Rock Robs pulling right up into the back again. Maverick's in there now in P5. He's doing okay. But this is where the battle is for P2. Jarman, Mad Mark and Rock Robs all giving it loads for the end of the race. 2 more laps to go, one after this one. Mad Mark gets a 3-second penalty. He's going to be booking with that, because that's going to give Rock Robs that position. He just backs off and lets him through. That's what a good driver does. He now knows that he's just made a 3-second penalty. There's no point in holding the guy back. So Mad Mark has just shown you exactly what cup racing's all about. He made a mistake. He let Rock Robs through. It's now no longer his race. This is what it's about, guys. Pure manners on track. And he can still enjoy the end of his race. But there's no point holding the guy up when you're holding a 3-second penalty. But he'll blast on there as best as he can. Sitting there lovely and racing very, very hard. Rock Robs in P4. Mad Mark in P4, Rock Robs in front of him. Lap 10. I think Bo's coming very close now to starting off his penultimate lap. He is indeed, and he's going to go up the hill. The very famous one it is too, on Rouge. Mad Mark in fourth there, quite very close to Rock Robs. These three still battling away. Maverick gets a 3-second penalty. That's not going to help him. He's probably getting prepared for the big one now. They're all big. They're all important. I think everybody really enjoyed that F2 race tonight too, so I'm expecting a lot of people to be diving into that next week. But this is looking like a podium for Rock Robs, and it's looking for a second for Jarman. It's most definitely a first for Bo. He is in 14 seconds of a lead of this race here at Spa in this beautiful red and white outfit that he's got going on tonight. And Bo's going to be the first Gavinbass Cup winner in the trophy room, along with Maverick, with his 2 trophies from tonight. F2 was wicked. Hawk liked it. Excuse me, a little burp there from my lemon and lime vape. Yeah, it was. And Rick, can you imagine that with 20 on the grid? Still a battle going on here for second position. Rock Robs is wanting that P2. And he's trying very, very hard, he is. Rock Robs is racing really well at the moment. Oh, a mistake made by Jarman. That lets Rock Rob through, and it just might let Mad Mark through as well. So Rock Rob's up into P2 in the Gavinbass Cup. Delighted to have an Irishman in from my own town on the podium this evening, along with Bo and possibly Jarman, but don't rule them out yet. Jarman could pick up a penalty and Mad Mark's right in behind him. You just don't know what can happen in these races. That's the beauty of these 14 lappers. This is only 11 because it's such a long track. Jarman is now having a go back, but we're on the last lap and we're on the Bo. He's heading down that hill before the very, very fast section up onto the chicane into the start and finish grid. And he is going to be your winner of the first Gavinbass Cup on a Thursday night. Unbelievable racing from Bo. Sort of expected it. Whether there's 6 in the grid or whether there's 20 on the grid, it's a race win, it's a race cup, and it was bloody well earned for Bo in first position right now as he now heads down towards the chicane at the last lap of the Spa Grand Prix, the second part of the cup. He wins both the cup races in pure style. In through the chicane he goes and round the left-hander over the grid, and there's the old wiggle for Gavin. He loves that wiggle. He's so excited. He's won the Gavinbass Cup on a Thursday night. Absolutely mint from Bo. Rock Robs comes through there, but he gets chased down by Jarman right to the very end. And the guy from Roscommon's going to go over the line in P2, penalty free. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. They love it. And comes Jarman, Mad Mark in P4. Great race for Mad Mark, and I'm sure he will better that as the weeks go. Maverick in P5 coming round the corner in the duck egg blue car. Oh, 2 cups already. You can't be too disappointed. And poor Respirator, he's way behind because he got into a little bit of difficulty during the race there, and he lost control of the car, and I think he might have had a bit of damage. Maverick said he had underbody damage the whole race. That explains why Maverick was in P5, and that also explains why realistic damage is so good. And that will tell people to race so carefully now and guard their car like the crown jewels. A lovely turnout of liveries tonight, I must say, guys. And if you don't know how to go in and change your livery, anybody wants to text me, let me know. Too many reds, pal. Not doing that again. What do you mean, too many reds? Reds, I mean. Reds. Mad Mark says too many reds. Red what? Red wine. Red wine. Bo, race winner, fastest lap, Bo, driver of the day, Rock Robs, Jarman and Rock Robs, cleanest driver. I can't stop laughing at Mark. He's drunk driving. He's drunk driving and he got a P4. He picked himself up 12 points and 25 points for Bo. And then there comes your standings. Bo wins the Gavinbass Cup with a complete clean sweep and raced in style for 50 points. Rock Robs comes second in the Gavinbass Cup. Jarman comes third in the Gavinbass Cup. First one of the whole adventure that I'm going on. Maverick comes fourth, Mad Mark fifth, Respirator sixth, and the Raging Hawk seventh. Unbelievable. It's a lot of fun, yes, but believe me, the chicane. There's chicane racing. Chicane, get your guys in here, please. I'm trying to get all the leagues that I do comms on to support this. And then once I can get that, then we can get things sorted out for your new season somewhere or another too, because there's no reason why we can't do comms for CRL in some sort of way. Although with the rest of the season still to go, one of my favourite leagues, to be honest with you. It's certainly the cleanest one. Raging Hawk says, ban the guy for drink and driving, call the police and have his car removed from his garage. Yeah, that sounds like a really, really good idea to me. And we are now in the pit for the elite drive tonight. Apologies to all the elite drivers for the delay. It's going to be quite a wee bit of a delay. There's also a change in format. It's going to be Spa, it's going to be a short quali, and it's going to be a 30% race. It's not going to be the 2 races as advertised because it's just going to take us too far in. Gim the Bug is in the lobby. He has registered for the race in Spa, 15 laps of racing with a short quali. Rick Hawk working away like a trooper in the background. And the weather forecasts for this race for all the drivers that are listening. This is the Elite League. There's not to be any banging done in this league if we can get away with it. Racing incidents. Bjorn is my man. Bjorn is a legend. He's a lovely guy. I love him to bits. We have raced a lot together. We've had some bashes, we've had some bangs, we've had a couple of arguments, but he's a class little guy. And I'll tell you what, Mark, he has fairly turned the heat up on his driving. And I'm sure you're not one bit disappointed having him as a teammate in one of your leagues. I think he's a teammate on one of your nights with RRF1, isn't he? These guys are from RRF1, and they race on they race Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Just on those leagues, giving everybody a bit of a rundown of the leagues that I do commentary for, and an idea of who's giving this venture on a Thursday night support. Ben Wally and Brannon of RPL are on board, and they're going to take a real interest in it and let a lot of their drivers race with us. They race 4 races on a Monday night. I do comms for their Bronze League at 7 o'clock on a Monday. Then they have their silver, they have their gold, and then they have a diamond race all at 8 o'clock with commentators. He's always looking for commentators as well. So if there's anybody out there fancies themselves as a commentator, get in touch with Ben Wally. He's looking for commentators for that league. Real good guy. Then you've got CRL on a Monday night at 8 o'clock. I do comms for them. The cleanest race that racing that I've been involved with. Hasn't been a safety car in that league yet. 8 o'clock on Mondays. Brilliant, brilliant league. Tuesdays, 9:30 are the Rattlers. Brilliant league for the get the kids to bed out there. 50% race and a short quali with the Rattlers. Again, full grids and very, very competitive racing. RRF1, I did mention them Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Mad Mark does the comms for their Super Saturdays with 100% race in equal cars. And I'm sure RRF1, like every other league, are always replenishing drivers. Then you've got Thursday nights is obviously the Gavinbass Cup. Then 2 additions to the Gavinbass Cup is Saturday at 2 o'clock and Sunday at 2 o'clock. Single race with commentary. All the trimmings, they'll all be there Saturday and Sunday for those who are sitting at 2 o'clock with nothing to do. Jump in, get yourself clicked into that race. Then you've Pure Speed Syndicate, the guy, Rick Hawk, who's the owner of that league. RRF1 is Woodsy, and Rattlers is Jordan, and CRL's Chicane. Anybody who wants any information on any of those leagues, I do commentary on every single one of them. And then at the bottom right-hand corner, you've got Apex 2 Racing League. My commentary starts with them after the 8th of December, whenever I've finished with CRL. But right now, CRL and I have not finished. I am trying to find some sort of a way where I can include CRL in my commentary schedule during the week. But unfortunately, I took them on after making a promise to another league that I would start with them, and that's Apex Racing League, who that I'm also very, very involved with. Gavin, you forgot drunken golf. Yeah, we also play drunken golf at night. So if anybody's got the EA golf game, there's a lobby there on the RRF1 and also on the Sunday Drive lobbies, and they all play golf, and that is some fun. You get half a dozen guys out there. Jay Weber, good evening to you, sir. Really, really nice to have you. I was just bumming up your league there and asking all of those leagues to really push this and get your drivers involved if they can. Last thing I want is drivers to come away from leagues that they already race in on a Thursday night. This basically is a platform, along with Saturday and Sunday at 2 o'clock, for anybody who just wants to jump into a seat. But I am asking RPL, CRL, Rattlers, RRF1, Pure Speed Syndicate, and also Apex 2 to support this, because I think this is one brilliant way of feeding each and every club full of really, really good drivers that know how to do it. Ben Wally needs an invite. Let's see if I can find him. Ben, I don't have you online for some reason. If anybody's got Ben Wally, maybe they would give him an invite. I definitely don't have you here, Ben. I'm just going to run down these drivers, make sure everybody. Oh, Domar's in as well. Domar's a guy from, I think he's from Netherlands. Then you've got Avancho, he's in. Gaming the Bugs in. So we've got at least 7 so far for this 15-lap race here in Belgium. And yeah, I was telling you more about that Apex League on a Monday night. It's about 8 o'clock, I think, on a Monday night, but I haven't quite got there yet. But please get in touch with Pulley or Black Box there. They're the 2 guys that run that league, and get yourself involved there if you're free on their Monday evenings as well. So again, guys, this has got to be a great feeder for all of our leagues to ensure that our racing in our leagues during the week is filled full of really good drivers that know the rules and know what to expect. So hopefully this is going to do a good job to fill everybody's grids. Really, really, really pleased how it's going so far. I still don't have Ben Wally in. If anybody has Ben Wally on their Porky Lemar, Rock Robs, Sheepers, Ben Wally. Why am I not seeing Ben Wally? I've been in Ben's. Ben, can you send me an invite, or can you maybe check that you're not showing offline? Because whenever I go into my lobby, I don't see you. So yes, lads, we're running 20 minutes late. No big deal, and thank you to every one of you tonight. Mad Mark, Raging Hawk, Rock Robs, Gaming Minion, Domar, Game the Bug, and Ivancho, all for waiting tonight. And sorry about changing the format, but this is the Elite League Cup tonight, the Gavinbass Elite League Cup, short quali, 15 laps in Belgium. And Raging Hawk and myself will get our heads bashed together next week to make sure that we got our timings. He's already come up with a couple of really sound suggestions that we don't run double races. We just run single races and make sure there's at least sort of 15 minutes between each one. I think that's good learning from tonight, and going forward, it'll be something that will make everything a lot easier. But I don't know whether everybody's in or not. If there are, there's only 7 of us, and a wee race round Spa with the elite here is going to happen very, very shortly. Again, Jay Weber and Ben Wally, any of the guys, the Rattlers, CRL, RRF1, any of the guys that are watching, please, please, please give this a push on your site. Discord won't let me invite Ben Wally. Gavin, yeah, I can't find Ben either. Ben, are you listening? Could you possibly send me a friend request as quick as possible, please? Discord won't let me invite Ben Wally. Can you not invite him through the game? Just go down to invite friends? No? Really sorry about the delay, guys, but we're just trying to get Ben in some way or another. I definitely don't have him. We can't seem to be able to get a friend request from you, Ben, and I haven't received one from you. I don't have you on my friends list for some reason. I don't know why. It's the same with Mad Mark V55. I don't see him. Oh, you don't have permission to invite him? Wonder why. Oh, Raging Hawk has got him. Raging Hawk has got him. Brilliant. Finally worked. There you go. Poor man's under so much pressure tonight. Let him win, for goodness sake. We'll never hear the end of it. Anyway, we're not too far away, so I'm just going to play the old intro and get everybody warmed up.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thursday nights, revving engines, roll, Gavinbass1 Cup. We're ready to soar from 6 till 10. The adrenaline's high under neon lights. We'll touch the sky, a melting pool race where the legends are born. Catch the thrill and the rush, we're never forlorn. With tires screeching and hearts racing wild. In this world of smoke, I'm a feral child. Ain't about the lap times, it's about the ride. Finishing clean with my crew by my side. We live for the moment, we take every turn. In the Gavinbass swamp, it's a fire that burns. Lights dim down as the engines ignite. The big one at 7, it's a glorious sight. Around the curve where dreams collide. We're chasing victory, no place to hide. Feel the roar of the crowd, the thrill in the air. Beneath the heat of those floodlight stairs. Every gear shift, a chance we embrace. In the frenzy of speed, we find our grace. Put the pedal down, let the racing begin. Gavinbass1 Cup, feel the rush from within. Every heartbeat syncs with the rhythm of the track. We're speeding through life, there's no looking back. The absolute at 8:30, we ride the wave. Chasing the thrill in the zone, we're brave. Wheels spinning fast through the twists and bends. Against all odds, this energy never ends. No time to waste, it's a race against fate. In this world of rivals, we refuse to wait. We're here for the glory, it's more than a game. In the Gavinbass1 Cup, we'll make our name. So here's to the racers, the dreamers, the bold. Chasing the sunset as the stories unfold. Engines are roaring, the thrills and the screams. Gavinbass1 Cup, living out our dreams. As the finish line calls, we're ready to fight. In the chaos of racing, we find our light. Ain't about the lap times, it's about the ride. Finishing clean with my crew by my side. We live for the moment, we take every turn. In the Gavinbass swamp, it's a fire that burns. So buckle up tight, let's light up the night. In the Gavinbass swamp, everything feels right. With passion and power, we'll take on the test. It's a racing world and we'll give it our best. We won't just survive, we'll stand up and shout. In the Gavinbass swamp, there's never a doubt.
People are putting messages in to say that the lobby has glitched. I'm not too sure what's going on. I think it's okay. We've now got 8 drivers in. Poor Raging Hawk, I'm sure his blood pressure's through the roof tonight. Can't thank him enough, honestly. There's somebody in 4th position there that doesn't even seem to have a car. 8 people, but 1 empty spot without a name. And now Raging Hawk has forgotten his setup. Oh dear, oh dear. We've definitely got to try and get somebody in to do this job for us. We're onto the live screen here again. I don't know what the guys are going to do about this. It seems to be a bit of a glitch in the system. I don't know whether it's going to affect the game or not, but they're out there. There seems to be 8 people. I don't know where Gaming the Bug is. I saw him in earlier, but I don't see his name beside his car, and I don't see a car on track for him. Real solid night of racing for Rock Robes tonight. Lovely to see Gaming Minion in. Had many a battle with him, and Domar had many a battle with him. Had a few battles from Mad Mark, but he normally takes me in the last corner. He's a bugger. Oh, you've got Gaming the Bug in now. That's good. He's in 6th, and Ben Wally's in 7th there in the blue car. You've got Raging Hawk out on a lap now. He's starting to try and enjoy his night, but definitely going forward, we need to get this guy removed from doing all that work and let him try and enjoy these races. Massive thank you. So this is the race for the Elite Cup, the first Elite Cup there is in the session in the in this new format of racing. As I say, every week's going to be different. Next week's races will be posted up over the next couple of days, and as you know, it's click in first. There's no seat availability as such in terms of full-time seats. It's just open the lobby and fill up those grids as best as we can. So I'll give you plenty of notice so that the guys that are loyal to it can get their names clicked in there before everybody starts jumping in for a bit of this. On with Ben Wally here at the moment. He's backed off. Gaming the Bug. He's going for the greeny colour. Lovely livery. He's just getting himself ready for a lap now. Mad Mark P2, P3 goes to, just dropped down to P3. Domar puts in a 1:43.570, puts himself in pole. Rock Rob second with a 1:43.6. I'm certain that those times are going to be even much better. Those are their banker laps. Gaming Minions out there at the moment. Ben Wally, he's just warming tires up and getting back into the pits again. He's just not happy with that first run whatsoever. Here comes Gaming the Bug. His name's Bjorn. And he's on a lap. in this greeny coloured red outfit, rooting for Rock Robs, says Jay Weber. Go on, Rock Robs. Jay Weber, you should be in behind your seat racing in this. You've probably other stuff going on, buddy. Maybe next week you'll get a seat. But Jay Weber's cheering for Rock Robs. Rock Robs drives in the Rattlers and the Pure Speed Syndicate leagues. Domar, he races for RRF1. Mad Mark races with RRF1. So there's a nice wee Ben Wally. He runs RPL. Jay Weber's going to have a seat next week, so it'll be nice to see him in. He'll be representing another league, so he'll spread the word. I know what he's like. He very much supports what I'm doing, and I know that Jay Weber will try his very, very best to make sure he gets some attendees from his league. Wouldn't it be absolutely great some night that we can get 6 leagues with maybe 2 or 3 drivers each? Wouldn't that be fun? Interleague championship. That's what I'm going to be trying to do, boys. Get your 3 best drivers well primed. Standards setup is so slow. That comes from Rick Hawk. I don't use any of their setups. I use my own now. Mad Mark says, oh my God, red wine and driving doesn't work. Could have told you that. You're doing all right, buddy. You're doing all right. You haven't been racing much, I don't think. Final race of the evening. There's already been 3 cup winners this evening, and 2 of those cups went to Maverick. One of them went to Bo. I thought Bo would have been in here tonight, but he probably has to trot on and look after family business. Red wine and comms is perfect, though, yeah. It lets the shit flow, doesn't it, Mark? Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight, and really, really look forward to this race. This should be a good one. I think Rock Robs is going to have another go to try and better that 143.624. Game in the Bug certainly going to have another go. He's wanting to try and beat a 144.8. Minions in there in 4th there with a 144.8. Mad Mark in 5th. Nothing between them really, between those top 3, 4 and 5 places. Hawk's a 145.9, but I can understand that. He's got no concentration tonight, because he's got so much on. Ben Wally's out there at the minute trying to put a lap in to count. So he's out there, and he is the owner of RPL Monday nights. Wee bit of bronze, wee bit of silver, wee bit of gold, wee bit of diamond. It's all there for you on a Monday night there. And then, of course, you've got the Apex Racing League on a Monday night as well. So there's so much choice for you guys. Honestly, there's no excuse for these guys never to have grids slow now. Just join every club and go in as a reserve driver. If they need some reserve drivers on the night, fill the grid up for them. At least we know who we're dealing with, and they're getting some good quality drivers in there. 201 miles per hour is what Ben gets out of that car along that fast section, just ducking down into 200. Before he goes round the right-hander into the left. And Ben's going to settle up this time. Let's see what he gets. Oh, nice 3rd position for Ben Wally there with a 144.3 with only 6 minutes to go. Domar's out on another lap there. He wants to try and better that 143. So Rock Robs puts the fastest lap in, a 1:43.471. So Rock Robs, Irish guy, puts it in pole position tonight so far. 5 minutes to go. He's going to be really happy with himself tonight. He's had solid night. Every single race, he's had a solid race. This is the big one. This is the elite. Where do you see this in another few weeks, guys? There's going to be 20 guys battling it out. F2, F1, world cars, everything, I can assure you. And Domar's going to have another go at it here. Oh, he's backed off. Doesn't like it. Raging Hawks out there, 1:45.932. I know he's capable of 1:42s and 1:43s, this lad. So, again, his wee head will be melted tonight, but he's doing his best. P7 at the moment, 1:45.9. So let's have a look at those times. Jumping back into the pits for another set of tyres, and he'll have one final run. On with Gaming the Bug. Game in the Bug is P4 at the moment, trying to better that 1:44.866. Again, apologies, guys, for the small grid. I can assure you that's going to change, so stay with me. Keep supporting what's going on, and we'll soon turn this into a really special Thursday night. Thank you to you all for coming along tonight, both on the Twitch channel and both in the race. This is looking quite tidy here. Let's see what Sector 2 does for Gaming the Bug. Gaming the Bug, aka Bjorn, all the way from the Netherlands. He's up a half a second, and that's going to be enough maybe to put him into P3. Ben Wally's currently holding third position at the moment, but Gaming Bug needs a really fast Sector 3 here. Just could knock Ben down into P4. Lots of guys now coming out for their final stint, so it's a shootout. Here comes the Bug. In that lovely Brooklands green type coloured car, over the line he will come. Third position for Bug, 1:44.07. Oh, lovely third position there in the quali for the Elite Cup tonight. Nice one, Bug. Ben Wally 4, Gaming Minions 5. He's going out another lap. Mad Mark's out on a lap. Hawk's out on a lap. Rock Rogues is out on a lap. They're all going to go out again. On with Domar. Another Dutch guy in tonight from the RRF1 Racing League. That's Domar. I've had many a night with him. Some great stuff. Fast driver, careful driver. and I'm sure he will do very well tonight and in the league racing to come here on a Thursday if he keeps coming about. Lovely to see him here, I must say, as it is with every single one of you. Domar got it off the track a wee bit there, so let's see who's doing what. Looks like Ben's going for another lap. He wants to try and better that 1:44.323. So I'm going to stay on board with Ben Wally here just for a minute to see if he improves over Sector 1 and Sector 2 here at Spa. He's trying. Even takes a wee bit of the grass on there just to try and get a better angle at it. He's pushing. Jordan, there's no race after this one, buddy. This was going to be a 2-race cup, but because of time constraints, we've turned it into a short quali and a 30% race, unfortunately. It was meant to be a Spa and another track tonight, but just things ran a wee bit late, and we're going to work on it for next week. Rock Rob's put himself back up in there at 1:43.0, so he's half a second better than Domar there. That's a cracking lap by Rock Rob's. Rock Rob's in pole position in the Elite Cup tonight. I know it's a small grid, but they're not small drivers, I can tell you. Some really good drivers in there. And I think that's the final positions for our race tonight. And we're very, very close to the final race of the evening here. That's the Gavinbass Elite Cup. And we are very, very close to it all. This has all been caught on stream and it'll be uploaded to YouTube. Next week it's going live on YouTube. Next week it's going live on Facebook. Mad Mark's drunk. So if Mad Mark doesn't lose this race at the very tail end, he wasn't drunk enough. Keep drinking, Mad Mark. Rock Robs has got pole position tonight without a doubt. Domar's going to be second, I think. (1:43.571) as he puts in there. P3, I'd be awful to be Elite League. I thought I'd be awful to Elite League. Ben, a lot of the elite drivers didn't turn up, and for one reason or another, sure, you know what it's like yourself. What are all these drivers have just appeared on the grid? Have we added an AI? I don't care if you've added AI, and I don't really mind. I'll keep drinking, my little munchkin. Mustn't be a school night. I don't know whether there's a glitch in the game, but all of a sudden there's 15 drivers. They're saying that it's glitched. What happens if AI have no race discipline and you need to ban them all? They'll all get banned, that's for sure. Guys, it's the first night and there's been a few incidents and there's been a few hiccups. We do expect to have it. But sure, you know everybody. We're all fairly cool and casual. But there's nothing casual about a cup race. The people here have attended this tonight to win it. So I don't know if Hawk can do anything about getting rid of those AI or not, or whether he might want to do a lobby restart. I just don't know. Whatever it is, guys. As I say, it's the first night. Lobby was glitched from the start. EA is awesome, LOL. Clip the top guys, restart. So they're asking for a restart, and that's Rock Robs, Domar, Ben Wally, Game in the Bug. Let me take a photograph of that, and then I can tell you, although I would say Hawk is on it, but I'll just take a photo and let him do his stuff. Coppers is P9. Who's Copper? Oh, Copens. So that's the end of your quali. Rock Ropes takes pole, Domar second, Ben Wally third, Game in the Bug fourth, Mad Mark fifth, Raging Hawk sixth, Gaming Minions seventh. Gaming Minions wanting to know, do we restart? Rick Hawk will know the answer to that very shortly. What do you think of my livery, bud? I love it, Mark. I absolutely love it. There you are. There it is. Invite received. So I think I'm going to have to go offline here and quit the main menu. I think everybody else is going to have to do the same, and I will then rejoin the lobby. I'll just put you on to the chat, the cup racing, and we'll change that to the cup. So it looks like they're doing a lobby restart, and I've got the positions there if you need them, Hawk. It's Rock Robs, Domar, Ben Wally, Game in the Bug, Mad Mark, Raging Hawk, Gaming Minion, in that order. Really sorry about the delays tonight, guys. It's just been difficult to get it all coordinated. Anybody tuning in, it's Gavinbass1 on the first Thursday night of this new cup racing evening with the Gavinbass Cup Show. Really, really good nights racing so far, and it looks like we've got 9 in now. We've got people joining, which is even better. Or maybe not, I don't know. Domar, Raging Hawk, Ben Wally, Rock Robs, Gavin, Gaming Minion, Game in the Bug, Mad Mark, Avancho is in. So nice. At least we've got a few drivers. You know what? Sometimes you get a real good scrap. So Raging Hawk is in the background at the moment, and he's putting everybody in their proper positions after quali for this Elite League race. This will be a good one to win tonight, because this is only the first week of it, and the real fast guys, the Towleys of this world, and the Connors of this world from the Rattlers and CRL and people like that, they're all going to be coming in, and I can assure you, a Poppus, people like that. I'm hoping to get a few of the guys that used to race with Revolt in as well. Go Spectator, Gav. Done. Sorry, Rick. Absolutely brilliant guy, that. Absolutely brilliant guy. Couldn't do it without him, honestly, really. So we're very much there, and we're very much close to going here at Spa in Belgium. This is the Elite Cup tonight. As I say, there has been cups won already. Maverick won the first two. That was the Melting Pot Cup and the F2 Cup. And then we had Bo winning the Gavinbass Cup. Now we've got the Elite Cup. Prestigious cup that it is. Look at it. It's beautifully. It's platinum. It's an open invitation race. It's going to be inviting all the best drivers of all of the leagues that I represent. So there must be a pool of over about 200 drivers that are going to be able to access this. So I really do believe after a couple of weeks, small grids are not going to be a problem whatsoever, because I don't intend this to fail. Do you need to stick to the same setups, Rick? Rock Robs is all ready to go. Everybody's ready and up. And I think we're about 2 minutes away. By the time the guys get on the grid, don't forget your setups, guys. Rick Hawk especially, don't forget your setup, because you have so much going on in your little head tonight. I wouldn't want you to start. Well, I can set up now. Yeah, that's good, buddy. So just give them at least 2 minutes on the grid to get their your setups put back in. Remember, whenever you leave a lobby like that, you have to put your racing setup back in. Quite a few people watching this one, so really, really encouraging to see that as well. All these people watching are all going to be wanting a piece of it next week, and I can't wait. And remember, guys, just while I'm on it, Saturday, 2 o'clock, Sunday, 2 o'clock, 2 Gavinbass Cup races on there each day. Sitting bored on a Saturday, sitting bored on a Sunday, 2 o'clock, you want to jump in and have a short quali and I haven't decided yet, probably a 30 or 50% race, hour and a half, 2 o'clock to 3:30. The check-in is now open for those 2 races, and they're on the check-in in the Gavinbass Cup tag there on the Pure Speed Syndicate server. So if you're already in there and you want to race on Saturday and Sunday afternoons, please, please, please get your names down and give us an indication of numbers. But it will go ahead. I don't care if there's 4 in the grid. It's going to go ahead. I'm sticking with this. We're going to get quite a few little musical interludes here tonight. This is the Elite League, and this is the formation lap at Spa in dry weather. Don't be getting used to it, guys, because I've got a real twisted mind, and weather is something I'll be introducing into each race live, with a live weather forecast before each race, where the drivers will not know what setups to put in until 10 minutes before that race starts. We've got Rock Robs in pole position. He's buzzing. He's going to sleep well tonight. Domar in P2. Then Ben Wally from RPL. Domar's from RRF1. And Rock Robs is in several leagues. I know he's in the Rattlers. I know he's in Pure Speed Syndicate. He's in other leagues as well. Game the Bugs, RRF1. Mad Marks, RRF1. The Raging Hawk is Pure Speed Syndicate. Gaming Minion is RRF1. Ivancho, I'm not too sure what league. Somebody readied up early. I've no setup, says Mad Mark. Mad Mark, I'm really sorry I can't restart the race because it's 10:30 at night and this is going to run on to nearly 11:30. Normally I would just ask Rick to start the lobby, but it's just too much to do tonight. But I'll just put a wee note. I thought they did give a fair wee bit of time at the beginning there to get setups in. It's a couple of minutes is all you get here. I'm really sorry about that, buddy, but I just can't stop the race again tonight. It's just running on too late. Guys, I've got work in the morning, so Give it your best shot on the setup you have, buddy. That's all I can say. Either that or just go into the pits and retire if it's not working out for you. Rock Robs couldn't park his car this evening. Raging Hawk, driving license not being renewed either. P6. Round the back, he comes, and that's Avancho. He's going to come up and make the grid complete into P8 there. And we are very ready for the start of this Grand Prix here in Spa for the Elite Cup. Logo. And we're going live, and we've got the lights. Don't forget to show gameplay. It's showing logo. Yeah, I'm done it. I'm on it, and they're away. It looks like Rock Robs has got the start he wanted. He's got Domar, Ben Wally, and Gaming the Bug right in there. P3. Gaming the Bug's had a great wee start there. Ben Wally in the 4 as they go up the hill up on Rouge. And then we have them all flying nose to tail. This is going to be a good one. Gaming Minions in there. Avancho's in there. And right now we have got it all going on. These guys will use the first lap just to get settled down, and the tyre situation I'm now going to show you. There they are. They're out on softs for the first lot of laps. 2 guys have gone for the mediums, but the softs seem to be a really, really good choice here tonight. Rock Robs 1, Domar 2, Gaming the Bug 3, Ben Wally 4, Hawks in 5th, Gaming Minions in there in 6th, and Avancho is in 7th, and Mark's back down there in 8th. Poor Mark didn't get a setup in. But he'll stick with it or whatever he needs to do. We understand, buddy. There's no big pressure whatsoever. If you're not enjoying it, just pull into the pits and retire, buddy. I'm really, really sorry about that. Rock Robs, P1 still.
Welcome to the Gavinbass1, feel the engine roar, where the heat's electric and the crowd wants more. Gear up for the thrill, it's the ultimate ride. With fire on the asphalt, we're set to collide. The tension's rising, can you feel the spark? Controversy brewing under the night's dark. Wheel to wheel racing, let the battles unfold. It's a high-octane story, brave and bold. Come on down to the racing show, Gavinbass1, where the fast cars flow. Electric thrill sparks fly in the air. Feel that rush like you just don't care. Hot tires screaming, engines ablaze. In this racing cup, it's a wild maze. From the starting line, it's a hard stop and start. Friends become rivals, they're tearing apart. Fishtailing and drifting every turn, a fight in the spotlight shining, we're reaching new heights. Race crews hustling, it's a pit stop dream. Changing tires fast like they're part of the team. Engineers and mechanics working with pride in the garage shadows where the secrets hide. Come on down to the racing show, Gavinbass1, where the fast cars flow. Electric thrill sparks fly in the air. Feel that rush like you just don't into the zone. With Gavinbass1, you'll never race alone. It's electric, it's hot, it's a wild, wild ride. In the racing cup showdown, let passion collide. With every twist, every turn, feel the adrenaline rush. Heart pounding harder in the roaring hush. Controversies linger like the scent of the fuel in the Gavinbass1 show. It's where we break the rules. So grab your friends and let the engine scream. Join the Gavinbass1, live the dream. In the heart of the showdown, hear the passion ignite. In the Gavinbass1 racing show, racing through the
Back to live racing. Yes, Mark, apologies. It's just one of those nights running on too late to do a restart. You may think it's wrong, but I had to make a decision one way or another. It didn't really go in your favour, but really, really sorry about that. It is invite only. I think Avancho is... I think he was invited in. I'm not absolutely sure. I'll find out. Again, there's teething problems on the first night, and it's all learning for us. Gaming Minions having a real good battle there with the Hawk. A couple of boys jumping into the pits, having a look at the stops now. So Domar and Gaming the Bug and Avancho are all in the pits. I've never done a commentary on Avancho before, so I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, readying up early is wrong. Absolutely, buddy. And it's one of the things that you get a strike for in this league. But I don't know whether he took more than, or took less than the 2 minutes or not. I'm going to DM him later if he is a proper racer in this league. I'm sure he is, because Rick Hawk would have been invite only. We wouldn't want any outsiders in the race whatsoever. So if I'm going to watch the races all back later, and any feedback that I get from any other drivers. But if you're ready up early and it causes somebody to have a disaster like yourself tonight, they're going to be getting one strike, and it's 3 strikes you're out. So sorry about that, guys, but it's the way it's got to be. A lot of these guys join these leagues and just press the button and go, and they don't think they need to read the rules. Well, I can assure you, Mark, I'm going to make sure they read the rules. Pure Speed Syndicate's having a really good race here in the Racing Hawk. And he's up against Ben Wally of RPL. Ben's trying to battle here. Here's two guys racing against each other that own 2 leagues. This is RPL versus Pure Speed Syndicate. Then you've Gaming Minion in 4th position there. Pit windows open. And I don't know why it's telling me that, but anyway, it's open. Gaming Minion, he races for RRF1, as does Domar. Gaming the Bug's an RRF1 the man as well. But Rock Rob's right out there in the front at the moment. He drives for the Rattlers and Pure Speed Syndicate and others. Yeah, I will read the riot act, buddy. Don't you worry, I will. I'm absolutely on it, Mark. I'm sorry that you're the you're the victim on this one tonight, but I'll definitely watch that race back. 2 full minutes is to be given between quali and race, and I'm just going to ask Rick Hawk to make sure that that's what happened. Okay, I'm sure it did, but that has caused you an opportunity not to win something tonight, and that is a pretty hefty penalty coming along the way to Avancho if he readied up early. Ben Wally second, Rock Robs first, and Gaming Minion third. Then you've got the Raging Hawk in fourth. Then you've got Domar and Gaming the Bug, but they've all made a stop. They've gone early, and the tire situations are there. So they're all there to see for you. The position changes, they're quite important normally. And there you have it. You want me as a rule judge, I'm there. Mark, I might want you for more than that, to be honest with you. I fully intended getting this up and running for a while, and then I was going to talk to you about a couple of things. But I will be in touch over the next week or two. Gaming Minions having a really brilliant race here in third. Really a lot of time for Million. Me and him have some belter races. He's just got himself in P1 on track, but Rock Robs, Ben Wally and Raging Hawk have all dived into the pits now, and there's your stops. So just Hawk, Ben Wally, Rock Robs and Minion have decided to stay out there, and the tires will tell you why, because they're, Raging Hawk's on 6 lap old soft, so he's changed them on to the mediums now, and the stop situations are now fairly close to being done. Gaming Minion's the only one out there. Mad Mark's out of the race for obvious reasons, and everybody else is pitting away there. So lap 17, we're more than halfway through the race now, and it looks like Gaming Minion in the league on the track, but Domar is definitely looking like a favourite here at the moment in P2. Rock Rob's absolutely rocking it. Time is my issue, but Stewart's and Rule Enforcer, I'm there about, pal. Thank you, buddy. I'm actually I'm not using Stewart's and I'm not using admins, buddy, but what I'm going to use you for is a friend, along with a couple of other groomed guys that I value their opinion. So I hope to be able to handle it all myself. If anybody gives me a hard time, they will get the Foxtrot Oscar tablet. I'm honestly not taking any shite here whatsoever in this league. I've got a lot of friends in here, and I'm not in the mood for any shite whatsoever. So it's maturity or out. And I know we've got a real bunch of good guys in here tonight, and unfortunately there was just a slight problem or two with all the timings and stuff tonight, but we've still got a decent wee bit of racing in, and there's still a few little battles going on there. Ben Wally, if you need me, you know that. Yes, I do know that. Ben's having a good race too. He's P5 at the moment. He's had a stop, and he's only 6/10 behind the Bug at the moment. The Bug's no slouch. None of these guys are slouches. This is all down to Gaming Minion's pit stop here at the moment. He's decided still not to go in. He's on 7 lap old mediums. He's continuing on. I wonder, is he going to go medium soft? Wouldn't think so. Ben still trying, and Raging Hawks now in it. Good wee 3-way battle starting to shape up here on lap 8.
the boards, no slowing down, we're breaking all chords. Feel the rush as we fly, it's our reward. In this world of racing, we're never ignored. Keep the throttle to the board, adrenaline rush, we crave like lords. Life in the fast lane, all geared and stored. With every heartbeat, we're never bored. RBL's gotta zoom in, all eyes on the prize. Champions ready, you can see it in their eyes. Rattlers F1, we drift and we slide. In the heat of the moment, there's no place to hide. RRF1, we're charging ahead. Every twist and turn, with speed we're fed. Chicane Racing League, where drivers unite. Taking on challenges, we're ready to fight. Keep the throttle to the boards, no slowing down, we're breaking all chords. Feel the rush as we fly, it's our reward. In this world of racing, we're never ignored. Keep the throttle to the board, adrenaline rush, we crave like lords. Life in the fast lane, all gear and stored. With every heartbeat, we're never bored. The roar of the engine, the smell of the race. In a world of speed, we found our place. Each lap a new story, each curve a new thrill. We chase the horizon, it's the ultimate skill. Drivers from all over, united in this fight. Pure passion ignites, burning through the night. Every second counts, every moment's pure bliss. The game of racing, it's the ultimate kiss. Keep the throttle to the boards, no slowing down, we're breaking all chords. Feel the rush as we fly, it's our reward. In this world of racing, we're never ignored. Keep the throttle to the board, adrenaline rush, we crave like lords. Life in the fast lane, all geared and stored. With every heartbeat, we're never bored. So cross the finish line, let the banners wave high. In the world of racing, we'll forever chase the sky. From circuits to streets, hear the loudest roar. Together we'll triumph, keep the throttle to the
Tell you what, guys, it might be a small grid, but by God, it's not small racing. Gaming Minion and Gaming the Bug are having a real blast together there at the moment. Ben Wally and Raging Hawk are having a real battle there at the moment, but the Hawk seems to be just getting the better of that one. But Gaming the Bug, he's right on the tail now of Minion. He's going to try and get it. Lap 11 to 15 of the very final race of this evening on a Thursday night on the new Gavinbass Cup Racing Show. Thank you very much for tuning in this evening, and thank you very much to the drivers for being patient with a wee bit of timing issues tonight and lobby issues. Gaming the Bug, P4, he would love a podium for the first Gavinbass Elite Cup tonight. That would be brilliant. But Domar, right now at this moment in time, on 7 lap Old Hards is out front. He's running away with this. Lap 11, 3 seconds ahead from Rock Robs. Rock Robs has had a really steady night of racing. If there was such a thing as a driver of the night, I think Rock Robs has got to be getting it. He's been thereabouts, done some quite special things tonight, putting it on pole, giving the bugs, pushing. Right in behind Minion there, P4. Ben Wally hasn't given up on the fight here. He's back into the DRS zone, lap 12. Right behind Rick Hawk here in P5. 5-lap old hards versus 5-lap old mediums. Raging Hawk versus Ben Wally. Pure Speed Syndicate versus RPL. Is this not what it's all about, guys? Ben Wally is pushing like blazes, and he's bringing that in and Gaming the Bugs now. Really trying to make a move here on Gaming Minion. He's going up the inside, and the Bug looks like he's just pulled it off. Massive move there inside, tire to tire. The two green cars battling out. Bug gets it, and Bug puts it into third position. What an amazing move there by Gaming the Bug. That's Mad Mark's teammate. Mad Mark will be just slurping a big drink of wine over this one. He'll be cheering for him. Ben Wally still battling away there on the back of Hawk's car. So, might be a small grid, guys, but it's not small racing. Bug's got real good pace at the moment. I've seen serious improvement. Don't know what he's done. Ben Wally blasting away there at the end back of Hawk there. This is tight. Lap 12, just 3 more laps to go here, and we're going to have a winner of the first Elite Cup on a Thursday night. Domar leading it. Everybody is on the tyres that they're going to finish the race on. There are your position changes. 3 up for Gaming Minion. Really good one from him. Everybody's made 1 stop. Those are your tyres. Those are your penalties. 0 penalties. Absolutely brilliant. Your fastest lap is Gaming Minion at the moment with 1:46.125. So they're all there to be seen. Lap 13. Domar's right out there now by 2.5 seconds from Rock Robs in second. Rock Robs is only 2.4 seconds behind. He's trying hard. Gaming the Bugs now safely into third, but he's getting chased down by Minion, and right behind that you've got Hawk and Ben Wally catching that drift. Honest to goodness, this could be a real last couple of laps showdown here. Avancho, I'm not too sure who Avancho is. He's maybe been invited in. Domar to win, absolutely. Domar to win. That comes from Mad Mark. Yes, Domar's going to win this. I don't think he'll ever lose that position from there. But Gaming Minion and the Bug are still battling at it. Raging Hawk and Ben Wally still racing away. Those two are going to have a good chat later and say, well done, guys. Honestly, this is what it's about. This is all about friendship, community, and all the rest of it. Gaming Minion and the Bug, they're just not giving up, and everybody is on the DRS train. Domar's going to win this, but this behind Gaming Bug is your race. Rock Rob safe in P2, I think, at the moment, but these guys are coming fast. P13, just about to approach P14, or lap 14, sorry. Look at this here. Love it. Hawk and Wally now both right in there, and they're in the action for the final showdown of the 2 laps here at the end of the race. This is where the battle is. Domar, sorry I didn't give you so much coverage tonight, buddy. You've just raced too well. Rock Robs in second, you're the same. Solid night of racing from Rock Robs. Gaming the Bug came in late there. Lovely to see him. Consider this lad as a friend. Speak to him quite often on Discord and stuff. Real good guy. He's doing well. Gaming Minion's doing brilliant too. And then look at this. There's a move being made here. Or is there? No, there's not. He hung off. Wally is still battling away there with the Hawk. Solid race. I'm sure these 4 guys have absolutely got to agree with me. This has been good fun tonight. Just battling it till the end. I can tell you something, Game & Minion is a very, very difficult person to pass. Whoever's behind Game & Minion, they're going to have their problems, and that person's Rick Hawk. Approaching the end of lap 14 now. That's the end of the penultimate lap over, and we're just about to embark on the very last lap of the race here, and there's another position change. Looks like Game in the Bug third, and fourth is now the Hawk. But look at this here. Unbelievable three-way battling going on here round the right-hander, and they're going to approach the end of this now. Looks all nice and clean and tidy as they now approach the final lap of the evening. Lap 15, Domar 1, Rock Robs 2, Game in the Bug 3, Hawk and 4, Game & Minion. He's just really trying an inside move there on the Hawk. Didn't quite make it work. He's got to sit in. Up on Rouge they go. Game & Minion's trying so hard. Hawk move of that race, for fuck's sake, that was great. Mad Mark's loving it. Oh, something's happened. I think Raging Hawk has had a computer glitch or something has happened. There's a yellow flag out. It's not going to change the race. I don't know what happened to Hawk there. Something happened. He's had a glitch or Rock Robs 2. Still battling away. Here's these lot. Let's have a look at these two coming into the battle. Raging Hawk disqualified from the session, parked in a dangerous area. Not his fault whatsoever. Something happened to his game. Wheel went. I thought there was something went, buddy. Don't worry about it at all. After everything you've done tonight, buddy, you are a star. Ben Wally and Game & Minion having a real battle to the end here. Hawk, you did yourself proud tonight out there with all the pressure you were under. But look at Wally. Wally's wanting that fourth position. 5 hours of racing has done it. LOL. Oh, Ben Wally and Game & Minion are having one hell of a scrap to the end here. Domar wins it. Rock Rob second. Game in the Bug third. Game & Minion fourth. Ben Wally fifth. And Avancho is in third. Raging Hawk disqualified, and Mad Mark didn't get away from the grid on time because of somebody readying up early, and that's something we're going to have to look at. But there you have it, guys. That's the end of your Elite Cup. And Domar is the first winner of the Gavinbass Elite Cup on a Thursday night. Probably one of the easier wins that anybody are going to have tonight because of the size of the grid, but I can assure you things are going to change. Raging Hawk, massive thank you. Enjoy your bath. Mad Mark, massive thank you to you for coming along. It means a lot for you to be in here with us tonight. And enjoy watching it all back, guys. Fourth cup of the evening goes to Domar. Game & Minion gets the fastest lap, and Minion gets driver of the game. Most overtakes Minion, and Rock Probs gets the cleanest driver. Absolute fantastic night for a starting of the beginning of what should be something quite enjoyable on a Thursday night. There's your positions: Domar, Rock Robs, Game in the Bug, Game & Minion, Ben Wally, Avancho, Mad Mark, and Raging Hawk. Thanks also to Ben Wally and everyone else from different leagues for coming in here tonight. Maybe after tonight, and you get a bit of a feel for everything that's going on, give it a real push on your own league pages. There's no risk of people jumping ship. People will drive in whatever leagues they want to drive in, no matter what you do. So come along here on a Thursday. If nobody else is racing in different leagues, again, I can't emphasize enough how much I really, really mean that. I don't want them to leave any leagues at all to come here. I just want to make sure that everybody is happy just to come along on a Thursday night on an ad lib sort of a basis. Make sure you're in the lobbies, make sure you're in the Discord, and just sign up when and on as often as you can. And I much appreciate that. Just before I go, I just want to plug away, as always, for RPL, CRL, Rattlers, RRF1, the Gavinbass Cup Racing Show on a Thursday night, Pure Speed Syndicate Friday nights, Tier 1 Racing on a Saturday night, and World Cars on a Sunday. Then you have Apex Racing coming in December, and I'm looking at different ways of getting these leagues even more involved, even with my own commentary with them. Gaming Minion has sent me a friend request here, which I'll just accept, so that will sort that out for next week. So I've accepted that. Everything's done, and all I can say is I believe that was a successful night, guys. I think what I've set out to do has worked. It's bringing everybody together. All of these guys have been vetted. All of them know what to do on the track. We don't need stewards or admins for this sort of thing. If it gets to that stage, I'll give it up. I definitely will. Mature guys just send notes to each other through DMs, say sorry for what you've done, move on to the next race. That's the beauty of 14-lap races. But if there's any guys that come along here and start ramming people, dive bombing and taking people out, they won't last in this league. So this is going to be a very safe place to race on a Thursday night. That's my goal and that's my aim. And ever since I was a boy, a kid, I achieved every single thing that I set out to do. And with the help of great friends like Rick Hawk, Ben Wally, Jordan, and all the rest of you guys, Apex, Pulley, Black Box, every one of them, thanks to you all for allowing me to share all of this on your platforms. RRF1 Woodsy, the guys representing your club tonight, they done you proud, guy. And that's me for the evening until Saturday at 2 o'clock, until Sunday at 2 o'clock. That's the last of the Gavinbass. Good speech, Gavin. Kick the sobbers that don't belong. Yeah, that includes me. Mad Mark, you are very, very much included in this. And as this moves forward, I honestly would like to get you even more involved. But I'll talk to you again about that. Really, really good friend. And I can approach him about anything. Thanks again, guys. Really, really super job. And I will see you all. I'm on comms. This is what? Thursday night. Friday night is Pure Speed Syndicate. Saturday night is Pure Speed Syndicate. Sunday afternoon is Gavinbass Cup. Saturday afternoon is Gavinbass Cup. And Sunday at 6 o'clock are the World Cars for Pure Speed Syndicate. So anyone listening here tonight, if you're not already involved in the league or drive, all of those leagues want you. They've all made it very clear to me they want you in their league. So please, please, please do exactly what you need to do and get involved in all of this. Super, super, super successful night. Thank you all very much and good night.
So wrap yourself in dreams, let your worries fly, with the strumming of the strings, let your spirit rise high. From the valleys to the mountains, where the rivers gently flow, I'll be back again soon with another show. Till then, hold on to laughter, keep the music alive in the heart of each